association, your membership will be cancelled.
We will be represented by senior advocate.
Whoever is representing you, that's not the issue. Main is the, can it not be mediated?
No, my lord, this
No,
cannot be mediated. This is about the constitution, my lord. The constitution gives me right for a right to association, everything.
I understand.
14 is also violated. There is a verse that it is not applicable on the tax association because these people have vested interest in tax association as well.
Very well. You give, it will appear next week.
As you
may it fix on Monday.
No. I make it sure and very clear that it cannot be taken up in this circuit because motion pressure is too much. I'll put it in the list so that it can be taken up in the next circuit. Yes.
I need not travel, your lordship. Yesterday I mentioned one matter. There is an urgency. This matter was not there in the list. Your lordship's desire was that to take up this matter today and serve a notice. This matter is appearing. This is a tax matter in respect of motor vehicles tax, and they will invoke my bank guarantee which has been furnished.
Yes.
But I served this notice, and this matter is today appearing and as item number 70. Your lordship so accommodated at 2 p.m. because I answer again. I have served.
Yesterday the list was called on till 93 or 94.
That is not there. Today, your lordship desire this matter will be taken up today.
So the list will be called on. Why are you so worried? If you keep on mentioning time, it will be difficult. Yes.
Contempt application arising out of your lordship's order.
Lordship's order. Matter for inclusion.
Contempt application, my lord. Order was passed in the month of January,
But this bench will be there in the principal.
My lord, thrice it was mentioned before the principal bench, my lord. Thrice.
Yes.
My lord. Thereafter I am mentioning because the filings are.
We will give.
My lord, and two motions.
Compelling circumstances. Otherwise, I would not bother to your lordship. When the petitioner is a lady constable having 2 children, one is 7 months old, my lord.
Tell me what you want.
She has been transferred twice within same days in violations of the directive with regard to the couple posting.
Yes. Where is the husband posted?
Her husband is posted in Hashimara.
She is posted where? Somewhere else?
She was Alipurduar Junction. Thereafter, she was, my lord, her representation was considered. She was taken to she was transferred to Hashimara. Within 2 or 3 days, she was transferred to Katihar.
How far is it?
Bihar, my lord.
From
Hashimara to Bihar.
Very well, give some notice.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention two contempt application, my lord, arising out of my lord's order.
Twice mentioned before the principal.
My lord, the files lying before this bench, my lord.
And this contempt arises from the order of this bench?
Yes, ma'am.
Give.
My lord, I'm seeking one urgent.
Order of
Justice Bibek Chaudhary, your lordship, and subsequently it was mentioned before the Chief Justice, your lordship, but the bench having the jurisdiction of Ritco to take this matter, that was the Bibek.
My lord, may I permitted to mention an extreme urgent matter, my lord. My lord, the writ petition was taken up. My lord, a report has been filed. My lord, the allegation is against the BLLRO Rajganj. My lord, they are involved in making correction in record of rights based on forged deed, my lord. Even the officers are involved. My lord,
Yes.
kindly takes this up matter, my lord.
Similar matter was taken up yesterday.
No, my lord, this is 2 writ petitions, my lord, complete.
Writ petitions were taken up yesterday. Rajganj, VLLR.
Yes, my lord, this is also report was
Very
called.
well, give notice to the other side.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for correction? Yesterday the matter was taken up, but the one council's name has wrongly been written in the order sheet. I have already annexed the order sheet and
Yes.
one motion matter, Lordship.
For
Inclusion.
inclusion. Next circuit.
Next, lordship, may I
Yes.
permit to mention one matter
Great, Lordship.
for new motion, lordship.
But all new motions have been included in the list, I have been told. When was it filed?
Lordship, last circuit, lordship. 9th of September, lordship.
It will have come up in the list automatically, do not mention.
Lordship, it was appeared in the list lastly on 5th of January. Thereafter, it was not listed. Motion.
Next week, please come.
Say your lordship.
Next week.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter, lordship? Urgency is the recorded land of the petitioner has been acquired by the Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority, lordship, without serving any notice to the petitioner, lordship. And she didn't get any single penny of compensation, lordship.
When was the matter filed?
Lordship, matter filed, lordship.
Yes.
Well, this is a motion, was returnable, it's a motion matter, my lord, the usual order of transfer, that is not listed.
What is the usual order of transfer?
That single subject teacher, my lord, that your lordship yesterday passed,
Huh?
my lord, it was returnable, it is not there in the list,
Then-
praying for inclusion, my lord.
Next circuit.
Kindly, my lord, it's very difficult for me to, my lord, to understand,
Online.
difficult, my lord, my lord.
Why? The court is taking up matters online
Well,
every day.
I know that, my lord, but I will be appearing before your lordship over there again.
Very well, give. Yes, serve notice. No hearing, please don't mention.
And the filing of opposition time has been expired, Lordship.
Next week, please mention.
Lordship, this
Another
month.
matter, there is urgency, Lordship, on, in the heading of application, there is a charge, that is a charge, in that place, the only charge. And the petitioner, these petitioners are, having the interim order in their favor, they are creating disturbance and not allowing the, local people to offer their, prayers before the charge, Lordship. This is the urgency.
I couldn't follow the urgency. There is an order you say in your favor.
I'm not the petitioner, I'm the respondent.
Whoever it is, there is an order you say.
In their favor.
Their favor, you have filed an application for vacating.
No, Lordship, there was an application filed by another party for addition of party.
Yes.
That matter is not, this could create, and the direction was passed to file the opposition against the addition of party. Petitioners have not submitted the opposition here, and cost was imposed on them also.
All right. So cost has been paid or not paid?
Cost has-
Very well. Give to be mentioned, it will appear. Give notice to all the parties.
My lord, the body of the deceased was buried without any postmortem, and that body is needed to be exhumed, my lord. Such is
When
the,
was it buried?
before 8 months, my lord. And
Before 8 months?
Before 8 months. This is
Oh, will
pending, my lord.
exhumation help in any way?
My lord, I think so.
How can you think
kindly,
so?
Kindly,
When did you file the matter?
my lord, it was filed 7 months before.
7 months ago, what were you doing for the last 7 months?
My lord, we are mentioning this matter and report has been filed on from the state. Thereafter, this matter is pending like.
Exhumation for 7 months.
My lord,
it is
kindly
pending.
take up.
Give, please give, it will appear as to be mentioned, serve notice upon all the parties.
My lord,
One mention matter, madam, for inclusion in list, madam.
Under which heading?
Mention.
Under which heading you want the matter to be listed? Is it a motion, new motion? Was it heard earlier, not
Yes,
heard? It was heard? What
Heard, yes.
happened?
A petitioner did not appear, madam.
You were for the respondent?
Yes, madam.
Why are you mentioning?
My lord, the department is calling every time, madam, for early disposal of the case, madam.
Which department?
CPW.
Is there any interim order? No. Then who's stopping you? You go ahead. If the petitioner is not agreeable to proceed with the matter, why should it bother you? Yes, madam.
My lord.
Filed for opposition, but yet not, so I'm mentioning it for inclusion in the list.
Give notice, mention next week.
My prayer for family pension has been refused. I'm an unmarried daughter, my lord. Well, there is a judgment of this honorable court from the larger bench which supports my case, my lord.
Give. Yes.
my lord.
Yeah. There are so many interest on gratuity matters. 10 minutes?
10 minutes required, I have
How many matters?
19, only 19. 10 minutes required.
10 minutes like.
My officers are under tremendous pressure. Tremendous pressure. I will permit, provided you all can make arrangement for air cooler for my officers. Can you all do it?
আমার বাড়ি yes আমার বাড়ি চেক করে
Can you all do it? At least for 7 days, if you all can lend it to them, then they can perform better. They are under tremendous.
correct I have already ready for
Yes,
correct
that air cooling order.
not switch order
My lords, your petitioner is in the evening of.
Mr. Shaha, since you are here, my officers, they are facing tremendous problem.
now
It was not in my knowledge.
Yes, since you have got to know it, please speak to your officers and see if temporary air coolers can be managed for them.
My lords, your petitioner is in the evening of her life and her land has been acquired without paying the compensation. And this matter was last heard, it is in a motion stage. Kindly be included.
In the motion stage, it could not be disposed of in the first day.
No, the
Report was called for.
earlier lordship had asked for a copy of a gazette notification in which the land was acquired. We had submitted that in last. hearing.
Give.
And
Serve
the-
notice.
Notice has-
Some
my
service
notice-
matter for inclusion in the list. One service matter for inclusion in the list.
What does this mean, service matter? When did you file it?
In the last cycle,
Last circuit.
once it was appeared and we were directed to serve the copies to the opposite parties and the same is served.
It will appear in the list, do not worry. Yes, matter?
This is a new motion matter, GST matter, new motion.
No, but then all matters are there in the list, I am told.
This matter is not appearing in lordship.
When did you file it?
That I take instruction.
No, take instruction. My officer has informed me yesterday that all matters have been listed.
Last week.
It will appear. Don't mention. Yes.
Kindly take on.
No, sorry. Yes. Hearing matter, please excuse. Next week come.
To mention a motion matter, the petitioner apprehends demolition of his office premises. immediately.
If it has constructed illegally, it will be demolished. Where is the harm?
No, his permissive provision since 19.
Permissive possession has got nothing to do with unauthorized
My lords-
construction.
Plan section also.
Very well, give.
My lords, this matter is regarding the receipt of payment from the government regarding some construction work. The check was already originally issued, but they have stopped the payment against that. They have not paid the amount since 2018. It is in the motion stage. Lastly, it did not come into the list. Therefore,
Call file করে দিয়ে দেখে নিন তো। Yes.
May I permit to mention, Lord, maybe listed on the hearing to be mentioned. They
Hmm.
have not filed the opposition, let the direction be given to the file, another chance be given to them, Lord. Let the matter be unheeded.
Very well, to be mentioned. Give. Sir, call the list.
Two matters against illegal construction.
Give. আমরা ঠিক আছে?
But
আপনি
may I have your-
যদি ঠিক থাকে,
Lord, may I have your lordship's leave Lord, to mention, Madam Lord, for limited purpose, Lord, there is a direction to pay cost, which is precondition for restoration of the writ petition. Lord, that period has over, Lord. I mean, one only extension of that period so that I can pay the cost for this limited purpose, Lord.
additional cost.
As your lordship, is beyond my control.
Give the number
Lord, I have given in the chat box, Lord. I'll
and serve notice upon your other side.
most certainly, Lord. Most certainly.
Call the list, please.
I was mentioning two matters for inclusions. It was adjourned on last circuit on the ground that the respondents will take instruction in this matter. The matter has already been decided by the Honorable Division Bench. A category scale of pay in respect of the primary teachers. Your lordship also passed on several orders. Let it be included so that the usual order can be passed.
Very well.
Only
give-
they took time.
give
Only
the
they took
number.
time. Yes,
Give the
madam.
number and give notice to the other side.
Yes, madam. They are also agreeable. I had a talk. They have no objection at all. Only they could directed to take instruction.
Lordship, may I be
My
permitted
lord
to
and junior
mention
is
one
there. My
matter,
lord is
Lordship?
handing over.
Yes, a number.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter? Lordship, this matter in respect of one issuance of section 35 notice by Matigora Police Station of which falls within the North Bengal bench jurisdiction. Lordship, this relates to the notice against one of the YouTuber for making certain comments. Lordship, this matter was filed before the principal bench in Calcutta. Matter has been released by the principal bench yesterday. Lordship, I am mentioning the matter. There is certain urgency. Upon notice, Lordship, can it be listed if I supply the number and the order copy also?
Listed when?
It was released yesterday by the
Yes.
principal bench.
Whether the file has to come here, I do not know whether the file is here or not.
Lordship, I will have to pursue the process from
Give,
Calcutta to North Bengal.
very well, give notice.
Lordship.
And provided the file comes or maybe scanned copy is available, then it can be listed tomorrow.
It is available, Lordship. Scanned copy is available with
If that be so, then it can be listed tomorrow, but serve notice.
Lordship, grateful, my lord, grateful.
Lordship,
Similar matters are there for matter relating to siphonment of entire fund by the postmaster in the post office, Lordship. Earlier circuit, there was a direction for the register of this honorable court to get the report from CFSL, Lordship. So the defalcation of fund and siphonment of fund by the postmaster himself is involved. Two similar matters are there. Retired person have all the retirement benefit money, Lordship, and the entire account has been siphoned by the postmaster. So this matter is very urgent, Lordship. If you, Lordship, kindly allow the matter to be
Pass on the
listed.
number, pass on the number and serve notice, it will appear in the list.
My lord, may I be permitted to only one matter, my lord? May I be permitted to only one matter, my lord? It is a returnable matter, motion matter, transfer matter, my lord. Only one matter to be included, my lord. My lord, it
Pass
is
on the number.
returnable by our lordship. I am grateful. I shall.
Yes, call the list, please.
Lordship, item number
My lord,
one.
item 1, 2, 3, my lord, I am appearing.
Yes.
Well, this is for extension of interim order, my lord.
Lordship, Mr. Saraf is appearing for item number 2, 3, 4, Lordship.
3, 4.
Okay.
Item 1 is for non-prosecution.
Lordship, written
2, 3,
instructions.
sorry.
Yes, please give.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, the petitioner has given written instruction to the advocate on record, disclosing our intention.
বাবু ওই এটা মোশনটা মেনটেনিং অ্যালাউ করেছে ঠিক আছে মোশনটা অ্যালাউ
Further. Stop paragraph. In view of the aforesaid intimation forwarded to the learned advocate, comma, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. The written instruction given by the petitioner to the learned advocate dated 19th September 2024 be retained with the records.
Much of.
My lord, in item number 2, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent.
Well, 2 to 4, my lord, we are filing, my lord, this affidavit in reply is ready. In one matter, I think 4, it will be affirmed today. 2 and 3, my lord, my junior will, my lord, hand over the affidavit in reply, my lord. So I'm praying for extension of interim order, and if it can be fixed for hearing, my lord, on coming Monday, my lord.
All your affidavit must be on record since
Yes,
the
yes, I have
Wait,
filed the
wait, please
affidavit.
come. Affidavit in reply filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. The matter is ready for hearing. Stop. List in the next available circuit for hearing.
Well, kindly extend the interim order, my lord.
Interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 31st of January 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier,
My
Grateful.
lord, kindly fix it for hearing.
for hearing.
For hearing.
Lordship, in item number 4,
Kindly allow.
item number 4, the affidavit of service is not filed. It will
Service,
affidavit of reply is not
you
filed.
file it today.
No,
I have
Yes, sir, my lord, it will be filed today. Affirmed today, it will
Yes,
be
that
filed.
is-
today.
course of the
no.
In the course of the day, file it.
Yes.
I have recorded that you have filed it. So
Lordship.
please do it in the course of the day. Otherwise, let this court know about it.
Lordship.
My lord, kindly allow a short date. As because the matter is
Next
very
circuit
old.
is the very short date.
Next circuit.
Yes.
Grateful.
It will appear in the next available circuit for
But
hearing.
the extension is up to the next January.
So what? Or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Good.
If it
Grateful.
hearing commences next circuit and if order is passed, then that is the end of the matter.
Grateful.
2, 3, 4, same order.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Same petitioner in 5 and 6. Oh, 5, there are 2 matters.
No, my lord, the
CPAN.
read is.
All right,
there,
all right. The
Lordship.
writ number is there.
Huh.
Appearing for the first time?
Yes, your lordship.
Very well, please come. Notice করে দেবেন। Returnable on 14th of November.
14th of November, my lord.
It will be in the
Yes,
next
your lordship.
principal bench.
My lord,
Executive Engineer, Kuch Bihar Division. serve notice.
My lord, I'll have to mention it before the honorable principal match, or it will, the file will go automatically, lordship.
কি করার হয় আপনি দেখুন ফাইল পাঠিয়ে দেবেন নেক্সট যাতে 14 তারিখে আমার কাছে ম্যাটারটা লিস্টে অ্যাপিয়ার করে
Huh? No. Wait for your lordship.
Lordship, Mr. Sandeep Chororia is appearing virtually in this matter.
My lord, it is my petition, my lord. My lord, the matter is, my lord, our order was passed, my lord, in DRC 7, my lord, which was uploaded in the additional. Am I audible, my lord?
I can hear you.
My lord, the orders, my lord,
State, apart from state, is there any other authority?
no, my lord.
All right. Yes, please.
My lord, the order as well as the Stokols notice was uploaded in the additional portal, my lord. My lord, the petitioner did not see it, my lord, and subsequently they went for an appeal as because alternative remedy has to be exhausted, my lord. My lord, there was a delay of, the appeal can be filed within a period of 3 months with the delay of another 1 month, my lord, that is 4 months, my lord. There was a delay of 1 day, my lord, 4 months, 1 day, my lord, there it was filed, my lord. So there is a decision of the principal bench, my lord, quoted bench, my lord, of the Calcutta High Court, my lord, whereof, my lord, these delays are condoned, my lord. My lord, my junior will be facing the judgment, my lord, before your lordship, my lord, pay for a condonation so that the appeal can be filed, my lord.
Let me see the judgment that your learned senior is referring to. What will be your submission, respondent?
Lordship, it's a limitation on the ground of limitation.
1 day delay and there is a judgment, I am told. Give a copy to your learned friend also.
This point is pending before honorable our Apex Court.
Apex court is there, but till the division bench order is not, whether this is not, as long as the order remains,
On this point, the delay can be found.
There is two more judgments, one passed by the division bench and.
where is the division bench judgment? Yes. Give me the division bench judgment. Which portion do I get that?
Lordship, that. What did you want? That I have just been supplied with the judgment.
Hey, please come.
Lordship,
The judgment has state and this point is pending before.
Lordship, affidavit in service is kindly taken.
Yes. The petitioner intends to prefer an appeal before the appellate forum,
There is
but
one more judgment.
is delayed. By a marginal period of time. Stop. Prayer has been made to condone the delay and permit him to file the appeal before the appellate forum. Stop. The petitioner relies upon an order dated 11 September 2024 passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPA 18799 of 2024.
May I submit one thing, Your Lordship?
Surekha Shah versus Deputy Commissioner of Revenue, State Tax, College Street, and Shialda Charge and others.
If you wanted to rely on one more judgment.
And the judgment dated 1st December 2023 passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in Mat 81 of 2022 with IA number CAN 2 of 2022. With Mat 82 of 2022 with IA number CAN 2 of 2022. Check the number.
Lordship, there is one more judgment you wanted to rely on.
And Sons versus Union of India and others. Why are you multiplying if it is the same thing?
No, it's not the same thing, Your Lordship. And this is a judgment passed by Honorable Justice Raja Basu Chaudhary, Your Lordship. This is a
One
separate.
you showed it to me.
And that is separate. This is another one.
Whatever, if it is on the same point, why multiply? Stop. That's a paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent submits that the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in the matter of S.K. Chakraborty and Sons has been stayed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Paragraph. In the instant case, it appears that there has been delay. Show me the provision of law, the legal provision relating to appeal, the time period within which it can be filed. দেখি এই বইটা এই বইটা কিন্তু ফেরত দিতে হবে, এটা অন্য একজনের বই। Yes, which provision?
107.
One 107 prescribes 3 months time.
And
Where is the further period?
Further 1 month.
Where is that? The appellate authority satisfies in period of within the aforesaid period of 3 months or 6 months, as the case may be, allowed with the further period of 1 month. Please come. লিখুন যে না, in the instant case টা কাটুন। According to section 107 of the CGST Act, আচ্ছা WBST Act, 2017, any person aggrieved by any decision or order passed under the Act, by the adjudicating authority, may prefer appeal to the appellate authority within 3 months from the date on which the decision or the order is communicated to such person, and if the appellate authority is satisfied that the appellant was prevented by sufficient cause from presenting the appeal within the prescribed period, it may allow a further period of 1 month to prefer the appeal. Stop. Paragraph. In the instant case, the petitioner is delayed by 1 day. Now, the petitioner claims to be delayed by only 1 day beyond the 4 months time period as prescribed in the statute. Paragraph. The Honorable Division Bench in S.K. Chakraborty and Sons passed order requesting the appellate authority to consider and decide the application for condonation of delay filed by the appellant on merits. Stop. Paragraph. The order of stay passed by the Honorable Supreme Court will not stand in the way of the appellate tribunal to decide the matter on merits if the same is presented by the appellant, as till the order of the Honorable Division Bench of this court is set aside, the order passed by the division bench does not get wiped away, and the adjudicating authority would be bound to act in accordance with the same. Stuff next. The paragraph. In the event the petitioner approaches the appellate authority within, how soon can you, Mr. Churaria, are you there? Is he there?
He got disconnected.
Disconnected. File it within 48 hours. Otherwise, the court will not give much time.
72 hours.
And in the event the petitioner approaches the appellate authority within 3 days from date, comma, the appellate authority shall consider the application filed for condonation of delay on merits. Stop. If the appellate authority is of the opinion that the delay may be condoned, comma, then necessary order may be passed by the appellate authority. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Deeply obliged to launch.
Service is taken on record. Petitioner is not here. Yesterday also nobody was there. Please come. None appears on behalf of the petitioner on repeated occasions. Yes. Nobody is here. List in the next circuit. No, yesterday it was made, not today. How many days will it be adjourned? Call the next one. Other side. Service.
No copy has been received.
Service.
Just now I heard that it is a matter of CGST, but no copy has been served upon the CGST, and I have no instruction.
Give a copy to your learned friend. Do you want any interim order or anything? Yes. So, but then till your learned friend is, then he needs to go
He
through
needs
it.
to go through it, and I have
Then
to.
take
Yes,
instructions.
take instruction from the
You
department.
join online, no difficulty.
Next week, any day.
Then next week.
Next week, any day.
It is not a matter of short or long. Your learned friend doesn't have a copy.
কি করে কপি ছাড়া কি আরো লয়ার আছে আমাকে যে নেক্সট উইক করুন নেক্সট উইক আমি বলে দিচ্ছি
Acha, it is better. I'll post it in the next circuit. No, he'll take time.
Yes.
75 years old, suffering every day. Kindly post it next week. Or maybe if it can be done Friday. I'm sending a copy.
Friday not possible.
This Friday?
No. Friday I will not be available. Friday I have some family issue. Next week, that's why I'm submitting that it will be better for both of us, I think.
Both of us in the next circuit.
Yes.
Next circuit. 75 years old.
What can be done?
I have already served Miller. Kindly keep it on Monday.
Acha, please come. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. List on 30th September 2024. Stop. Learned advocate for the respondent shall come ready with all necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
A copy may.
Give a
Direction.
copy. Give a copy.
But the affidavit of service will be kept on record.
I have taken it on record.
Serving a copyright.
Next.
May it be recorded.
What?
That's a copy upon my.
Why you think your learned friend is going to deny that he didn't receive a copy? This is not fair. You cannot distrust your learned advocate. No, forget it. Yes, call the next matter.
Grateful.
Yes. What is the matter?
On this side, our community was being transported from Uttarakhand to Meghalaya.
Right.
And the taken to get into an accident under the paper of. Thereafter, the vehicle was killed.
With?
That was the accident case.
Yes.
And thereafter it was released from the magistrate court with a condition that it will not be, the goods will not be disposed of. But that condition was set aside by the honorable, this honorable court. This condition was set aside. Since then, the goods are lying with the, lying the paper. Because the vehicle by which this recyclable commodity was being transported is not in a condition to apply the goods.
So you want a different vehicle to use a different vehicle for transporting the goods. Did you apply it before the authority?
So, we don't find any endorsement. He is showing a letter, but there is no endorsement. But however, I have from the deputy excise collector, which says that in compliance with your order, I have investigated the above mentioned matter and visited the location on 2nd of August 2024. I found that the transshipment had already been carried out by the concerned party in the presence of a representative from the insurance company on 29 July 2024. As mentioned in the report of the surveyor, without informing the excise officials, the transshipment occurred without my presence.
Yes.
The next page is the transshipment document. This is the case.
No, but then his goods are required to be transshipped. It has already, has it already been done?
Yes. From one vehicle to another. We had applied.
So your prayer has been allowed?
Yes, it has already been done. I need something like that. I think to carry this from here to the. Because my export permit is there.
When did the breakdown take place? When did it take place?
35/2024.
May.
Yes.
And in July, it has been permitted to be transshipped. Then what remains? What remains to be decided? Not yet transshipped. It mentions, I found that transshipment has already been carried out by the concerned party on 29th of July.
They're meaning that one vehicle to another vehicle, these goods have been loaded.
But you have not been permitted to go to your destination.
But they have done that without the presence of the excise officials.
Go and check it up, verify it, and then release the goods. What is the use? Because it is only because of the accident that the goods are here. Otherwise, it would have passed through. And he has a permit and everything.
It have been done at a stage where at the time of transshipment. They have already transshipped.
Only from one, not transshipped. It's from, I do not know what exactly this term means. But then it has been offloaded from the vehicle which has been damaged to a different vehicle. This has been done.
Without the presence of the excise officials. It ought to have been done in their presence.
Go and check up. Please come.
Paragraph number 4. Another vehicle.
The
warehouse another vehicle transshipment.
The petitioner was carrying some goods, excisable goods, from which place? Uttarakhand to Meghalaya.
No.
Through the state of West Bengal. Stop. In the state, the vehicle met with an accident and broke down. Stop. The vehicle is in such a condition that it cannot be repaired immediately. Stop. The goods, however, are required to be transported to its final destination. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondent authorities to permit him, to permit the petitioner to transport the goods to its final destination. Stop. Paragraph. The Deputy Excise Collector, Pirbara Range, Alipurduar, has forwarded a communication to the Superintendent of Excise on 5th August 2024 wherefrom it appears that
I'm also that.
the transshipment was made. Acha, that transshipment the goods were offloaded from the vehicle being number UK 06B 1299 to UK 04 CA 8175. Stop. The offloading from the broken down vehicle to the other vehicle has been done in the presence of the insurance company, but without informing the excise officials. Stop paragraph.
Also sees their representation also. Page 27 of the writ petition. 27 of the writ petition, where they have requested for transfer, which they have already done by themselves. And it is also in the brief facts matter. Paragraph 4. Paragraph 4. We just change it.
As the next, the goods in the vehicle is stranded at which place?
Portfolio Central Warehouse.
Where?
Portfolio Central Warehouse.
At Birpara. Is stranded at Birpara. Stop. Paragraph. And who is the permission to give the authority? Who is the authority to give the permission? Achha. The Superintendent of Excise, Alipurduar District, is directed to issue necessary permission to the petitioner for transporting the goods.
The Deputy Excise Collector is the in charge.
Where from do I get that?
From our instructions.
Which post? Superintendent of Excise is not there.
Not there. He has been transferred. Deputy is in charge.
Achha. Ki bolna? Transporting the goods to its final destination, provided there is no impediment in doing so. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the state respondents that the post of Superintendent of Excise is currently vacant and the Deputy Excise Collector is in charge of the same. Paragraph. The Deputy Excise Collector, Birpara Range, is directed to act in accordance with the order passed herein above. The writ petition stands disposed of. আচ্ছা এখানে একটা টাইম দিয়ে দিন তো উপরে যেটা বললাম ডাইরেক্টেড টু তার উপরে the Superintendent of Police is directed to তার উপরে at the earliest, but positively within 1 week from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. May I have my lord's 5 minutes, my lord? My lord, sorry for the inconvenience, my lord. Item number 7, my lord. My lord, I will take only 5 minutes, my lord. This is short matter, my lord.
Call item 10.
Grateful.
Yes, who is for the petition? I'm for the state. Yes. By whom? 1 minute. Will you be representing the respondent number 4 also? District Education Officer, Paschim Bongo Samogra. No, you don't represent. No. No. Yes.
All the documents were uploaded in the portal. But subsequently, I was declared as a L1 figure. Good. And I submitted my harness money. So subsequently, what happened is my lord, instead of issuing the work order to me, they have cancelled the tender process. With no results, no grounds stated clearly. Only they have tried to take some case, 82 million, running the table and extra fight. So it stated that all these tenders were cancelled, hereby cancelled as per direction and approval of the district magistrate, that is the respondent number, and district project director, respondent number. No reasons.
Are reasons required to be mentioned? Are reasons required to be mentioned at the time of cancellation of a tender? Yes.
No doubt where it stated that they can cancel the because I participated in the tender process.
So what?
Online.
Very well, I have followed it. Yes.
My lord, we represent respondent number 4 also, lord.
1 minute. Yes.
We represent respondent.
Yes, yes.
We represent respondent number 4, my lord. My lord, and the tender was cancelled as because it would not be practically impossible for the BDOs and other related officer to monitor all the development work along with the works in question simultaneously. That's why it was cancelled. Now, as per the tender, my lord, in page number 25, it clearly states that the tender inviting authority reserve the right to reject any or all the tenders without assigning any reason whatsoever, and to split up work if necessary, and to accept the tender whole or part subject to the satisfaction of the tender inviting authority. Now the status is that, my lord, that the West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation, which is a West Bengal government agency, they have been given the tender execute. They are the tender executing agency, my lord, and they have already issued floated the tenders, and the tender has and fresh tender has been given to has already been given, my lord.
There was no work order.
Work order has already been issued, my lord.
They have
My lord.
work there because the result response to them. But I was declared as a L1 bidder. I participated in the tender process. I submitted the earnest money deposit. All this process I have followed. I submitted that with child, my lord.
All your submissions have been taken care of by the Honorable Supreme Court, and the judgment is against you.
My lord, those that operate are always bad in that are there are numerous I thought that they have what all cited in they have issued a tender, they have issued a work order to somebody.
Please come.
That is they cannot put it in the eye of that.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the respondent authority in cancelling a tender in which the petitioner submitted his bid and was found to be the lowest L1 bidder. Stuff next. It has been submitted that the tender was cancelled without any notice to the participants. Stop. The same could not have been cancelled. Now the same has been cancelled to favor the candidate of their choice. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the who is this DEO?
Respondent number 4.
District Education Officer. Paschim Bongo Samogra Shiksha Mission, Kuch Bihar, signed on 23rd of September 2024. which mentions that, which admits that the petitioner was declared as the L1 bidder, but at the same time submits that the work for which the NIT was issued was cancelled as it appeared to the district administration during review meeting that a lot of funds are lying with the blocks related to 15th Finance Commission and SBM works in all the blocks. Stop. It would be practically impossible for the block development officers and other related officers to monitor all the development works along with the works put to tender simultaneously. Stop. In the interest of public service, having no other alternative, the authority was compelled to cancel the notice inviting tender. Stop. Paragraph. In the the West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation Limited, a West Bengal government agency, has been requested to take necessary steps for floating of tender and monitoring thereof. The said corporation already floated tenders and work orders have been issued. Stop. The works are also in progress. Stop. The corporation is entrusted to execute the tender for the construction work for proper implementation of the schemes. Paragraph. The notice inviting tender contains a clause which mentions that the tender inviting authority reserves the right to reject any or all the tenders without assigning any reason whatsoever and split up the work if necessary. If necessary. Stop. Paragraph.
Instruction from the higher authority.
The paragraph. I have heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. Paragraph. It is settled law that the scope of judicial review in tender matters is extremely limited. Stop. It is restricted to scrutinize as to whether the process in question was in accordance with the principles of natural justice or not. Paragraph. In the instant case, the petitioner participated in the tender process and was declared the L1 bidder. Stop. No right has accrued in favor of the petitioner, only being declared as the L1 bidder. Stop. The respondent authority thought it fit to cancel the tender process and to permit the West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation Limited, a government agency, to proceed with the tender work. Stop. Paragraph. The court does not find any illegality on the part of the respondent authority in cancelling the tender. Stop. The cancellation did not require a further notice to be issued to the participants. Stop. Nor the grounds for cancellation are required to be disclosed in each and every occasion where a tender is cancelled. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Instructions taken on record. What about the earnest money deposit? Paragraph. As the tender in question has been cancelled, comma, the earnest money deposited, earnest money and the security deposit, if any, madam, submitted by the petitioner shall be returned to the petitioner at the earliest.
If they have.
At the earliest, but positively within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of this order. I'll reduce the time period. I'll reduce or I'll extend. What?
My lord, if they have deposited
that. Obviously, he says he's done it. Otherwise, he could not have participated in the tender. You accept him as the lowest tenderer. Yes. Yes, next one. Yes, where is that circular?
Lordship, actually, we are not replacing. Lordship, we are not replacing the mission director, Lordship, though, although I have communicated with the department, I seek only 2 days time, Lordship, to get the instruction.
Why don't you? Is anybody there online? Yes, Mr. Jahan, I was looking for you. Yes. Something is wrong with your audio. I cannot hear you, Mr. Jahan. Increase the volume, please.
Now, am I audible to you?
Yes, 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 I can hear you.
I think it's revert back to 65.
Yes.
I think usually dealt with by your lordship in this.
Yes.
Same similar order may be passed here.
Do you have a copy? You can forward it to your learned friend so that similar order can be passed.
Yes. Yes,
I'll take it up at 2 o'clock. Please contact Mr. Jahan. Right? And there is a similar order that has been passed by this bench in the principal seat. Get a copy of that so that we can pass it.
Good.
2 o'clock. Item 12 is also the same.
Yes, similar.
Same order. Is there any counsel here in
No, ma'am.
the circuit bench? No, you'll be there.
I would be there.
May I, if you should kindly ask him to provide his phone number.
Get in touch through some of your friends. Your phone number they are looking
In
for.
fact, I can attempt to contact with my learned friend, but in
Yes.
the letterhead, he has given the phone number of someone else advocate. That's not his number.
I shall provide him my number.
Yes, please do.
Great.
Yes, to him.
I'm for the investigation.
I appear, my lord, for the petitioner. This is regarding the re-employment pay of the petitioner, which was not paid. He rendered service following the approval of the council of the university, the executive council. My lord, the university has forwarded the papers to the government for approval. There's been no response from the end of the government. My lord has passed orders that notwithstanding approval, such payment can be made. My lord, a copy is with my learned junior. It is not in dispute that he rendered service for a particular period.
Let me see.
And in the circuit bench also, there is an order pertaining to this university by Justice Shampa Sharkar. Similar matter.
Yes, please, my lord.
My lord's order was affirmed in appeal.
Yes.
My lord will find the executive.
Those are not required. I just asked the court. That's
Right.
it. What happened, my lord? If you also can come to page 17, I'm helping you, not
against you. Page
Mr. Rai is
17.
there.
Page 17. But this is a notification regarding the employment issued by the state government. My lord, during the subsistence of this, the present petitioner was re-employed. If he can get it from his own representation at page 20. That from 1st November 2015 to 31st December 2016, he worked. My lord. Meanwhile, my lord, can you come to page 19? State government now that notification kept in abeyance. Can you come to page 19, my lord? This is a letter. This is by 16. It was kept in abeyance. That notification.
This cannot have retrospective effect.
No, I'm coming.
Even in the orders of my lord, the
1 minute, please wait. Yes.
So, my lord, he worked this period, then he was discontinued. Then we wrote the letter to the government for release of for that salary for that period. So, can you come to page? This is my lord. When it comes to page 21.
Yes.
This is a letter of 2020. From that, this matter is pending.
Government has not taken any decision. Who is for the state government?
Number 1.
Yes.
I did for the petition.
Yes. Why is the government not taking a decision on this issue?
My lord, we do not have any instruction in this page. Because this page was missing, my lord. Today they gave us the page. The cost title, my lord.
You have to petition this now, Vicky.
But
Please come.
in both the matters, my lord, the judgments of which are before my lord, the approval of the government was not there. They were sitting over it. And eventually the normal response is that prior approval is not obtained by the university concerned. But I, as a teacher, can have no hand in it. The admitted position is that having rendered my service, I'm entitled to my pay for that limited period.
No, because the university is supporting you. The university has
Absolutely.
forwarded.
My learned friend is
your
always
bills.
fair. My lord, I have no
Yes,
quarrel with
yes.
him. It's such a relief that he is there.
Relief to the court also, not only to the petitioner. Likhun. The Department of Agriculture, Government of West Bengal, Education Branch published a notice on 18th May 2009 for re-employment of teachers in Bidhan Chandra Krishi Vishwavidyalaya and Uttarbanga Krishi Vishwavidyalaya on attaining the age of superannuation. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner applied in terms of the aforesaid notification and he was re-employed for the period 1st November 2015 to 31st of December 2016. Stop. The petitioner took regular classes in addition to his normal duties and other assignments in the College of Agriculture, Uttarbanga Krishi Vishwavidyalaya. Stop. He also guided 2 PhD scholars during the said period. Not 2, but quite a few PhD scholars. Stop. His grievance is that his remuneration for the aforesaid period has not been disbursed. Stop. Paragraph.
Salary.
Salary, not the remuneration. The Vice Chancellor of the Uttarbanga Krishi Vishwavidyalaya, Videk Communication, dated 20th December 2016, addressed to the Professor of Agronomy, College of Agriculture, intimated that the government order dated 18th May 2009 for re-employment of the teachers shall be kept in abeyance with immediate effect and until further orders. Stop. In view of the aforesaid order, the service of the petitioner was not extended any further. Stop. The
That is why till 31st.
University accepts that the petitioner rendered service from 1st November 2015 to 31st of December 2016. Stop. Next. The paragraph, the university with a communication dated 23rd December 2020 addressed to the Additional Chief Secretary, Department of Agriculture, made a reminder for payment of the salary of the reminder to such and such regarding approval for the service rendered by the petitioner. Stop. There is no response from the end of the government. Stop. The petitioner made repeated representations before the authority, but to no effect. Stop. The petitioner has annexed documents to show that he requires finance for his medical treatment. Paragraph. The petitioner relies on the order dated 7th September 2021, passed by this bench in WPA 6839 of 2021. Dr. Pranab Kumar Bandopadhyay versus the state of West Bengal and others.
Same plea was taken that the government has not approved. My lord will find that at the second page.
Wherein under similar circumstances, the court observed that though the service of the petitioner was not approved, but admittedly, the university accepted the service of the petitioner. Stop. It is the normal practice of the university to forward recommendation to the state long after the start of the academic year. Stop. It is the court held that it is the duty and the obligation of the employer to pay for the services rendered by its employees. Stop. The court held that the university, as employer, is duty bound, is duty bound to pay the salary of the petitioner, notwithstanding the fact whether his service is approved by the state or not.
My lord's order was approved, upheld in appeal.
The order passed by this bench was carried in appeal, and the Honorable Division Bench, video order dated 11th January 2023 in FMA 329 of 2022 with Can 2 of 2022, Bidhan Chandra Krishi Vishwavidyalaya and others versus Dr. Pranab Kumar Bandopadhyay and another, was pleased to dismiss the appeal and directed the authority to pay remuneration to the petitioner for the services actually rendered by him. Stop paragraph. In the instant case, the university accepts that the petitioner served for the period 1st November 2015 to 31st December 2016. Stop. The employer, paragraph D, the employer cannot expect its employee to serve the institution without paying his salary or remuneration for the service rendered. Stop. Next. The petitioner was re-employed in accordance with the government order dated 18th May 2009. Stop. Till the order was in existence, comma, the petitioner performed his duties. Stop. The university will be legally obliged to pay salary to the petitioner for the service rendered by him. Paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 2 to take all necessary steps and ensure that the salary of the petitioner for the period he actually rendered service be disbursed in his favor without any further delay at the earliest, but positively within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The authority shall keep in mind that the petitioner is of advanced age and requires the money for his physical treatment. Stop. আচ্ছা, যেখানে respond number 2 বললাম, 2 and 3.
These
2
are
and 3.
on account of re-employment, but
Yes.
on account of re-employment. I mean, service on account of
যেখানে সার্ভিস অফ দ্য পিটিশনার বললাম শেষের দিকে on re-employment. Writ petition disposed.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
easily হবে, তুমি আগুন করে দিই।
I'm obliged.
Well, at item number 14, I am for the petitioner. Item 14.
Yes.
Well, this is a
Who's your
matter
other
of
side?
transfer of a secondary.
But I'm for the school service
State is
commission.
the answer.
All right.
But
State.
state is the answer in this one.
You are there for the state. All right. Yes.
Well, this is the matter of transfer of a school, secondary school teacher who sought for transfer from Alipurduar to our home district at Dakshin Dinajpur. Distance is 478 kilometers apart one side. That petitioner several times applies in the Utsoshri portal. However, it is a case of single teacher. It has been returned back. Subsequently, petitioner, since it is a well-settled position that single teacher embargo is no more a bar if any alternative arrangement is made. So there is no endeavor from the part of the state authority to find out a suitable alternative arrangement. Lastly, petitioner applied before the district inspector of school in offline mode, that is in page 20, application dated 13th August 2024. Which needs to consideration in the light of 3rd January notification 9AC. Similarly situated matter that I am taking reliance, page 21 of similarly circumstances. One, this issue has decided by the coordinate bench of the circuit bench of this honorable court. I am seeking only that much order that they should take endeavor to make a local arrangement, suitable local arrangement. In that case, my application may be processed subject to time sanction.
Where is the local arrangement order over here?
No, there is no local arrangement order. Only DI is directed to consider the same in accordance with law. And the page number 22, my lord, kindly see page number 22 of my writ applications. That is needless to mention that in the event DI decides in favor of the petitioner, he shall immediately forward the record, including his decision, chairman, school service commission. So, my lord, this application may be decided in by this way that DI may consider the same in accordance with law if local arrangement.
General transfer. DI is to consider. dispose.
I'm grateful.
Milord, I am for the petitioner, Milord.
Yes.
This is regarding registration of trade union, Milord. And I have submitted my application, Milord, on 27/20/23, Milord.
Page.
Page 22, Milord. Then
This is pending consideration.
yes, Milord. As for the West Bengal Public Services Act, Milord, within the 42 days, Milord, they have to complete the
Where is that provision?
Case number is 52, Milord.
52.
Milord. Uh, 52 last one, Milord.
Issuance of registration certificate as per the Trade Union Act.
Milord.
The
And I have
Registrar
received the
of Trade Union.
received the copy from the Deputy Registrar, Milord, on
This date of
7/5/2024, Milord.
Secretariat Authority. 42 days. Reviewing authority, 60 days. Your application has not been considered at all?
They have not saying anything, Milord.
They're not saying?
Yes, Milord.
You submitted it.
Page number 68 is there, Milord. Last letter they have sent me is on 27/5/2024, Milord. Page 68.
68,
It was
27,
for the-
in reference to application for registration of you are requested to appear with all relevant documents. 14/6, did you appear?
Yes, Milord. And
Thereafter, nothing.
no.
My lord, first and foremost, this writ is not maintainable because it's an unregistered association who has filed the writ, my lord. So it is not maintainable. And secondly, the post who is going to consider, that is vacant, my lord. The person is not there. That is why there is a delay, nothing more.
But then the petitioner seeks registration, isn't it?
And they have filed this writ in that name itself. So that is an unregistered association, hence the
Your officer is not there, not giving registration. And when he comes forward, you say it's not registered. How will the petitioner move the writ?
They have
If
to
you are-
file it in the personal capacity. They could have done that, my lord. So
My lady, my humble submission.
The petitioner.
I am a petitioner in the instant matter. Actually, we have fulfilled all the formalities, but they are delaying with any kind of this and that reason.
No reason has been given, Milord. And I've submitted RTI also, Milord.
And since when is this vacant?
that I have to take instruction. I've just got the instruction. It is vacant, my lord, and that's why they have not given any instruction.
And my lady, the meetings for the bonuses and all are going on right now, and we are unable to sit inside the meeting, and our people are sitting outside for expectation of their bonus, and they are not doing their work properly as well. They are reducing the bonuses unnecessarily, whereas it is supposed to be 20% for the all T workers, but they are reducing like 8.33 to 9%. So people are not happy. Therefore, we wanted to present before the meeting. And if in the due course of time, we may be permitted by the Honorable Court to sit before the meeting, that would be grateful, my lady.
Meeting of whom? Who is conducting the
bonus
meeting?
the all trade unions.
Labor Commissioner is conducting a consultation for the bonus meeting, Milord. And today is also date fixed for the consultation meeting, Milord.
My lady, they are because
intentionally, Milord, they are not allowing us to have this registration so that we could participate in the meeting, Milord.
And my lady,
We are
we
the
are
people,
the
Milord, who have
Very well,
taken.
please come.
Milord.
The petitioner seeks registration
My lord, I have a judgment of the Supreme Court also.
as a trade union. What does it say?
It says that if it is an unregistered
Don't rely upon that.
And my lady, we are the one who brought the commission from Honorable Supreme Court for the poor tea workers, and we shot many reliefs for them. And they don't want us to appear before the meeting of the board. That is the reason they are delaying in our process.
Trade union stuff. the application filed by the petitioner was taken up for consideration on 14th of June 2024 by the Assistant Labor Commissioner and the Deputy Registrar under the Trade Union Act 1926. Stuff. The representatives of the petitioner.
Additional labor commissioner. Additional labor commissioner, where additional registrar is there.
Page 68 says Assistant Labor Commissioner.
That is deputy registrar.
Yes.
But there is
Who took the hearing?
Deputy registrar took the hearing.
Deputy Registrar took. Yes.
Millet, correct,
The Assistant
correct.
Labor Commissioner is the Deputy Registrar.
Right.
Hang on. Stop. The representative of the petitioner was present at the time of hearing. Stop. Paragraph. Grievance of the petitioner is that the fate of the hearing has not been made known till date. Stop. The meetings are conducted by the Labor Commissioner with regard to the bonus to be given out to the tea workers, tea laborers. What do you say? Tea workers.
Tea garden workers.
Achha, tea garden workers.
That has been stated in this writ, my lord.
Laborers.
Along with the all trade unions.
But as the registration of the petitioner is yet to be made, accordingly, they are not allowed to participate in the meetings
Consultation of bonus.
/ consultation with regard to the bonus and other issues by the Labor Commissioner. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits upon instruction that the post of Deputy Registrar of Trade Union.
No, additional register.
Additional register of trade union, yes. Number 2.
See, according to the notification which is annexed at page 51, the designated officer in charge of issuance of registration is the Deputy Registrar. And why will he not take steps?
He's saying that he is in charge of that to give registration. That is what he has given me the instruction.
Just for pass on your instruction to me.
Oral instruction, my lord. I told him to give a written instruction, but
Intentionally.
My lady, he was present there. He recently got transfer from that post.
Yes.
What is the designation of that officer who got transferred?
Additional registrar.
The additional registrar nowhere figures in page 52.
No, yes, exactly.
Then?
Exactly. Deputy registrar has got authority. He is there.
That the instruction that the officer in charge of issuing the certificate of registration has been transferred and the post is vacant.
And this writ is not maintainable, my lord, as because it has been filed by an unregistered.
It has been submitted that the writ petition is not maintainable as it has been filed by an unregistered association.
My lord.
Paragraph. From the notification published by the Labor Department on 11th June 2015, it appears that the designated officer responsible for issuance of registration certificate as per the Trade Unions Act, 1926 to the applicant trade unions is the Deputy Registrar of Trade Union. Stop. The stipulated time period for issuance of the registration certificate is 42 days. Stop. The appellate officer is the Deputy Labor Commissioner within bracket Trade Union section, and the stipulated time period for deciding the appeal is 45 days. Stop. Paragraph. In the instant case, the application of the petitioner is pending consideration for
1.5 years.
1.5 years. Stop. A hearing was scheduled by the Assistant Labor Commissioner and the Deputy Registrar under the Trade Union Act on 14th of June 2024. Stop. The fate of the hearing has not been intimated to the petitioner till date. Stop. The submission of the respondent that the writ petition will not be maintainable cannot be accepted by the court, primarily because of the reason that the petitioner's application for registration has been kept pending indefinitely by the respondent authority. Stop. On one hand, the respondents are not registering the trade union by the petitioner, and on the other, submitting that as the union/association is not registered, the writ petition will not be maintainable. So, stop. Such contradictory stand on the part of the state cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. The petitioner is being represented by the constituted attorney and the president. Stop. It is the legal obligation of the respondent authority to dispose of the application filed by the petitioner seeking registration within the time limit stipulated. Stop. The same has not been done. Stop. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Additional Labor Commissioner, being the respondent number 1 herein, to take a decision in the matter at the earliest and dispose of the application filed by the petitioner seeking issuance of registration certificate strictly in accordance with law. Stop. A decision shall be taken positively within a period of 45 days from the date of communication of the order.
7 days.
Within 7 days, can they act?
Everything is ready, Miller. Just to issue the certificate
And
only. And may
my
you be allowed to participate in the consultation meeting in the
And they
meantime.
do one thing.
My lady, my humble submission, if we may be permitted to sit in a meeting so that poor workers may get justice, because they are denying our registration.
I have followed it.
Right.
Within 24, within a period of 2 weeks
Miller.
from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Pending final decision on the application filed by the petitioner, comma, the additional labor commissioner shall consider the prayer of the petitioner for attending the consultation meetings with regard to the bonus to be given out to the tea workers, tea garden workers / laborers.
Obliged, my lady. Obliged.
It's not been claimed in this report.
What is
They
that?
have not claimed that relief.
Yes.
Not there. That is not there.
Highly obliged, my lady.
16, let's say I beg to acquire on behalf of the petitioner. Now, Lordship, the petitioner is running so she is running a fair price shop dealership at village Khursamari under Mathabanga subdivision of Kuchbihar district. Lordship,
more than 8,500 ration card holders. They are attached with the petitioner. They take ration from the petitioner's ration shop, and the petitioner also makes door-to-door delivery of to the beneficiaries under the Duare ration scheme. Now, Lordship, on 7th June 2024, the petitioner came to know the subdivisional controller of food and supply Mathabanga. He declared a vacancy for appointment of dealer at Taluapara, nearby area for a fair price shop. Now, what the petitioner has learned that a large chunk of his ration card holders will be delisted from his shop and will be tagged with the person who gets appointment under that. Now, this thing. Now, your Lordship kindly appreciates in Annex P3, I have annexed the policy decision of the state government, where the state government has decided that the minimum average of ration card holders with one particular ration shop should be around 6,500 to 7,500.
Which page?
Yes, page Annex P3. Page is, Lordship, it starts from page 18. The relevant page is page 19. The third paragraph from top. It is to be kept in mind that in this exists a certain range of ration card population between 6,500 to 7,500 considered to be the minimum average. That has to be kept retained.
Yes. Then
with
what has
existing.
It was modified subsequently.
It has been modified in 2022.
Yes.
Modified in 2023, and the number has decreased from 6,500 to 5,000 to 6,500, and thereafter
Less than 5,000.
5,000.
Less than 5,000.
Now,
Fix up page number 24.
Vacancy. This vacancy is by this created by this notification. This notification has been made under the 2013 control order. Now, this 2013 order is no longer in force with the implementation of the National Food Security Act.
How many
Lordship,
cards? How many cards can you handle? How many cards can you handle?
I'm handling 8,085 ration cards.
Is it not way beyond the prescribed limit?
This is what the Honorable Division Bench has said, that the stand taken by the state government for the Supreme Court and the before the principal bench is contradictory. Kindly have a look at the Division Bench. Similar issue was yes. No. Yes, here also vacancy declaration. Because these notifications have been issued under the 2013 control order. This 2013 control order is no longer in existence.
No.
Yes, kindly let me read, Lordship, from page number 3, paragraph number 3. The appellants are the fair price shop owners and MR distributors under the West Bengal Public Distribution System Maintenance and
What about this is 14th of August 2024. For 2 weeks there was a stay order.
Yes, it
What
has been
happened thereafter?
No, it has been extended till 30th. I have the order of extension also.
November.
Till 30th September. As on that, there is an order of stay.
Please come.
That similar petitions already been preferred to the coordinate benches, and there are orders to file affidavit in opposition in the other.
Yes, let them file my interest.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the where is the declaration of vacancy? Where is the declaration of vacancy?
Declaration of vacancy.
Annexer page 2, annexer P2 at page 40.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the declaration of vacancy under the
under the Moja. No.
No, tell me, where is the act? Is the name of the act specified anywhere?
Yes, for filling up.
Under the 2000.
But one in pursuance of the approval of the government of the third paragraph for filling up vacancy of FPS dealership under the Westmall public distribution system maintenance and control. 2013. This 2013 order is not
Under the West Bengal public distribution system, bracket open. Maintenance and control, bracket close, order, comma 2013.
The vacancy.
Vide memo number 207/SCFS/MTB/2024 dated 7th June 2024. Stop. Paragraph specific submission of the petitioner is that the subject act is no longer in operation, and accordingly, vacancy notification under the said act is
Not the control.
bad in law. Acha.
Control.
Control order act control order
Control
is bad in law. Stop. Reliance has been placed on the order dated 6th August 2024, passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in Mat 1543 of 2024. Within bracket Can 1 of 2024, Sitara Begum versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to direct that none of the ration card holders shall be delinked from the dealers, and the dealers shall not be delinked from the distributors. Stop. The said order has been extended. Now, the said interim order has been extended with the order dated 14th August 2024.
Extension.
Stop. Next. As it appears that the issue in question is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench, accordingly, the interim order passed by the Honorable Division Bench be made applicable in the instant case. Stop. The respondents are restrained from delinking the ration card holders from the dealers till 20th of December 2024 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Next.
Is valid till 30th of this month.
September. I have seen that. The respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition within 1 week. Now, within 8th November 2024. Reply, if any, we file by 18th of November 2024. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing before the next available circuit bench.
Grateful.
Service is taken on record.
in 79 for the just similar matter, the affidavit of service. That your lordship will find the notification at page 14.
If same order can be passed?
Yes, only the date will.
Notification date, vacancies.
Vacancy date, date is 31st May 2024.
একদম উপর দিকে একটা ভ্যাকেন্সি নোটিফিকেশনের ডেট বলেছিলাম,
বলছিল
সেটা পেজ 14 থেকে কপি করবেন। মেমো নাম্বার 192 dated 31st May 2024. Otherwise same.
Grateful.
Grateful. No, it can identical matter. There's no scope of interim order, my lord. Fact is that, my lord, I'm a tea garden. I applied for the subsidy scheme. They gave the no objection. I executed the work. They have inspected it, but they have not paid the
money.
Money. Well, this is one matter, my lord.
Yes, respondents?
All are the respondents. All are the respondents.
I argued that last
There are
occasion.
another matter.
All right. Please come. It has been
Madam, we need
submitted
to file an affidavit.
by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the matter cannot be decided without calling for affidavits. Stop paragraph. It appears that similar issue is pending consideration before coordinate benches of this court. Stop paragraph. Accordingly, let affidavit in opposition be filed by the respondents by 8th of November. Reply, if any, by 18th of November. Stop, liberty to mention for hearing before the available circuit bench.
Exactly, madam.
Next is same. Please enter the appearances of all parties.
Exactly, madam.
Eighteen, 19, same. 20?
20, I'm for the petitioner one.
Yes.
My lord, this is the second round of litigation, my lord.
Who is
My
for
lord,
the respondent? 20? Yes.
my lord. My lord, kindly turn to page 52. What is the last order passed by this honorable court regarding this issue? Page
Yes.
52, my lord.
Page
By
52.
Justice.
Page 52.
Then tell me what happened.
Then, my lord,
Page
my lord,
56.
there was a direction, my lord, to release the vehicle if we produce the original document before the concerned officer, he will release the vehicle on board. My lord, then kindly see page 55.
Not the vehicle, mark.
Not the but panel doors, my lord. I stand corrected, my lord. Panel doors
270 pieces
of panel doors.
semi-finished panel door
Panel doors.
frames.
Frames. Yes, my lord.
Then
Then, my
what
lord, page
happened?
50. Then, my lord, page 55. Kindly see
Yes.
page 55. We have produced the same. My lord.
Right.
This is the document. Now, my lord,
Yes.
from page 56.
Yes.
This is the order passed by the Deputy Field Director, Boxer Tiger Reserve. My lord, my contention is that there is a specific order. He has to check the genuinity of the document, but he has traveled beyond the scope. My lord, this is my grievance. He has not released. He has gone to the merits of the case. He has entered things he has described. My lord, but this is impermissible, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, what is his findings, my lord, may I read?
Roman 1, 2, 3, 4, mark.
What is the position of the criminal trial?
So nothing has been started. Confiscation proceeding is pending. My lord, the core issue is that, my lord, I will show a judgment of the Supreme Court, my lord. This is semi-finished.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
If you can see Roman 4, my lord.
Tell me one
Where
thing.
the SOP has been discussed, my lord, the guidelines provided by the Supreme Court, my lord.
If you wanted to act in variance of the order passed by the court, you ought to have come up with an application. You have gone to the merits of the matter when there is a specific
Yes.
finding of the court to act in
yes.
a particular manner. How could you do that?
If you also kindly see is the order, my lord, the direction.
Having considered that permission was granted, page 53, the order of this court.
Yes.
Right, last paragraph. Having considered that permission was granted by the range officer, pursuant to which the petitioner transported the goods, I direct the authorized officer to consider the authenticity of the document which was issued, and if the same is found to be genuine, to release on condition he deems fit and proper till the end of the criminal trial.
The concerned officer's version, the concerned range officer has no authority issue in NOC.
That means you are not accepting the order, either prefer an appeal or a vacating or a variation or a modification, whatever. You just cannot go beyond what the court has directed.
Yes.
The court will not permit you.
My lord, one thing, another thing, my lord, kindly observation, page 53, my lord, observation by this honorable court.
And tell me one thing, whether the genuinity of the documents have been verified. Is there anything mentioned in the
Yes,
in
they
order?
said this is genuine, but this is not issued. This is issued to the transporter, not to the petitioner.
If you also kindly see Roman 2, my lord. Roman 1 and 2.
Yes.
The NOC issued by the range officer, Central Forest Range, Kolasib, Mizoram, is in the name of Sri Ram Hyuna, such and such, care of non-tech enterprise, sawmill license number such and such, to transport furniture from Mizoram to Varanasi. In the vehicle, sir, there is no mention of the name of the petitioner, Sri Vijay Agarwal, or his furniture unit, Zoram Bamboo and Wood Project, anywhere in the NOC. The non-tech enterprise sawmill mentioned in the NOC is a licensed sawmill of Mizoram State.
1 minute, please show me the document dated 10th of May 2023. Where do I get that? Signed by the range officer, Central Forest Range.
Well, page 55.
Page 55.
No. No. That NOC.
10th May 2023.
Oh, 10th May, my lord, I'll come.
In page 36. Page 36.
Page 36, my lord.
The range officer. Now the authority says that the range officer is not the person, appropriate person.
My lord, page 53 in the order, the Justice Ghosh has observed that the said document reflects that the aforementioned furniture made from legal timber. He has no objection in allowing Sri Rammohan K to transport the same from Kolashi, Mizoram to the destination Varanasi. This has been observed by the Honorable Court. Well, how can it travel beyond that?
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the Office Order number 98/confiscation dated 23rd July 2024, issued by the Deputy Field Director, Buxa Tiger Reserve, within bracket West, Alipurduar Court. Stop. No, but then please come to page 58, last line. He says that the said document is not genuine, illegal, and unlawful.
My lord, how can he say that now? My lord, why this submission was not made? My lord, kindly see page 53 of the order. Page 53, Justice Ghosh's order. It was placed before the, my lord, kindly see page 53 once, my lord, the order. The observation of the Honorable Court. This document was placed before this on Justice Ghosh. He said the said document reflects that as the above mentioned furniture made from legal timber, he has no objection in allowing.
1 minute. Please come to page 58, the third last paragraph. The document that you are relying upon was issued in favor of whom?
Non-tech.
But transporter. Well, it will be
Ram
the
Hulna,
document
care of New Tech Enterprise.
Non-tech.
It's in favor of some Sri Ram Hulna Khangde or something.
Yes.
Well, they are the transporter because he has to carry that. Why
Yes.
my name is the transporter?
Who are you?
I am the consignor. I am the consignor. They are the transporter. This was placed before them. I will kindly come to page 43 then. In the confiscation proceeding, those documents were there with the field officer.
Who is this Messrs. Zoram Bamboo and Wood Project?
We are the Zoram Bamboo project. We have sold this furniture.
Why is this Nantek or whoever is not coming forward?
Nantek Malad is coming for they are the transporter. They are the
Yes.
transport authority.
It
They
doesn't
are
say
the
it's a
transporting.
transporter. It says a sawmill wood-based industry. It doesn't say it's a transporter.
Tell me whether there is an appellate authority.
Malad, that part there is an appellate authority. Malad,
Yes.
that part also been dealt with Justice Ghosh. Malad, kindly see.
The last writ petition
Yes.
was filed by Vijay Agarwal.
Yes, this
This
Vijay
is
Agarwal.
also filed by Vijay
Vijay
Agarwal.
Agarwal.
Sorry. Working for gain as partners, Zoram Bamboo and Wood Project. Who is this Mahesh Kumar?
Owner of the
Owner of the goods.
owner of the vehicle.
One of the vehicle, Malad.
Vehicle. But then I think factually this has to be gone
53,
into.
my submission has been recorded, my lord. Learned advocate appearing for the answering respondent has opposed the contention of the petitioner, additionally on the ground of alternative remedy being available.
No, the court has negated your
No,
contention.
my lord, the only point it was referred to for to consider the genuinity of the NOC, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
Whether the document was genuine or not, they have to see. They have
They have
proven-
mentioned, it
Yeah,
has
but
been
certain-
mentioned that the document is not genuine, illegal and unlawful.
Malad,
If there is specific finding, then you have to approach the appellate authority because there are several factual issues.
my lord, kindly consider one thing, my lord. My lord, I have also challenged the entire confiscation proceedings, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord.
In that case, affidavit's direction has to be given. Please come.
My lord, there is an observation. These are perishable
They have
goods, my lord.
also-
For last 1 year, this has been kept with the forest reserve. We are suffering huge loss day by day. My lord, kindly see the judgment. Consider once, my lord, whether they can detain such panel doors, semi-finished panel doors. These are not forest produce. My lord, kindly see Suresh Loya's judgment.
My lord,
My lord,
in the
Suresh
SOP
Loya-
it has been included, my lord. Guidelines,
my lord, kindly see, kindly
my lord,
consider.
page 57, my lord.
It cannot be
Guidelines to
done in this
regulate-
manner. It cannot be done in this manner. Either you have to go to the appellate authority or an affidavit has to be called for.
My lord, kindly see paragraph 8. Paragraph 8 once, my lord. Paragraph 8 of the judgment. Kindly consider
Let me
that.
see paragraph 8.
Yes. Suresh Loya's judgment. My lord.
Paragraph 8.
My lord, they do not have the authority to confiscate
This is
also.
the 1996 judgment. The
Yes, ma'am.
this
Suresh Loya, my lord.
product has been, yes, this product has been included in the list sometimes later on. What can be done?
As per section 59C revision and 59D appeal.
My lord, whether these panel doors can be called as a finished product, my lord.
As per the guidelines, it can be.
Can a forest produce, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, why they have not my lord,
Yes.
kindly considered the page 43 also.
They said the said order was passed in compliance of the direction passed by a coordinate bench on 11th July 2024 in WPA 184 of 2024, an earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner. Stop paragraph. By the order dated 11th July 24, the court directed the 2024, the court, upon consideration of the permission granted by the range officer from a central forest range, directed the authorized officer, Alipurduar and deputy field director to consider the authenticity of the document dated 10th May 2023 issued by the range officer, and if the same is found to be genuine, to release on condition as he deems fit and proper, 270 pieces of timber. Stop paragraph. The impugned order appears to be a detailed one. Stop. The authorized officer came to a specific finding that the NOC issued by the range officer is not genuine, illegal and unlawful for the transit of teak panel frames. Stop. The officer has refused to release the goods on bond. Stop. The goods have been seized and directed to be stored in dry storage space under safe custody till the end of the trial. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, the authorized officer traveled beyond the direction passed by the court. Stop. The officer was only directed to find out the genuineness of the document. Stop. He could not have gone into the merits of the case all over again. Paragraph. It appears from the impugned order that the officer went into the matter in details and lastly concluded that the NOC of the range officer is not genuine. Stop. In the face of a specific finding that the NOC is not genuine, the court at this stage cannot direct the authority to release the goods. Stop. Paragraph. There is an alternative remedy. Stop. The petitioner may avail the same. Stop. The respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition within 8th October, reply if any by 5th of November. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing before the next available circuit bench.
Time be given to file the opposition. Everything by 8th October.
By 8th October, yes,
Some more time.
some more time. In that case, 5th of November and reply by 11th of November. Liberty to mention.
Grateful. Right? Yeah, everything service.
Yes, service is taken on record.
Lord, the petitioners are paying for A category pay scale from the last date of final examination of the BEdL course, training course. Lordship passed a judgment sitting in principal bench in Sujit Kumar Ray versus State of West Bengal. Lord, I have brought the judgment, praying for similar judgment, Lord.
Is there any order rejecting your prayer?
There is no order.
Then how are you relying upon this order?
Lord, then also, Lord, similar order has been passed by this concurrent bench, which is annexed at the last page of the petition in the previous circuit, Justice Joyce and Gupta, Lord. Page number 40.
Show me your admit card and your Examination schedule. When did you obtain the degree or the last date of your examination? Give show me.
Last date of examination was 16th of March 2009. এই তো last date of examination, final examination.
ডকুমেন্ট নেই।
AGM, আমাদের ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার আছে 17th March 2019 থেকে এ স্কেল দেওয়ার, সেইটা করে দেবেন।
I'm
This
grateful.
post.
Grateful. Your affidavit of service file.
Yes.
নাম দাওনি তো, আগেরটার নাম দিয়েছে।
Worship, in item number 22, I am appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner.
Yes.
Worship, we wanted to perform a Durga Puja. To that effect, we made representations before the DM, SP, SDO, SDPO, BDO, OC of the concerned police station, and also before the fire station. Now, the fire station gave us the permission on 21st September 2024. And we have also received quotation from the electricity department. And last year also, Lordship, we preferred we made representations. We did not get any permission. We preferred a writ petition. That is as page number 16 and 17. The writ petition was dismissed, and we have been asked that if we want to do the puja, then we have to apply giving some time. And this year we have applied on 23rd July and 24th July. But till date, and we have not received any response from the authorities except from OC fire station and electricity department.
Lordship, first of all, there is no annexure of regarding the permission they have obtained from the fire station. Lordship, only they have seeking the permission to all the concerned department, Lordship. Secondly, Lordship, the previous writ petition was dismissed because due to the non-supplying the available documents, Lordship, and this permission will be granted from the BDO. First of all, the procedure is they will get a license from the BDO, and after that, getting the license, they will apply for the permission of the puja in the all concerned department. But till date, Lordship, they did not supply any such kind of documents, Lordship. This is our report.
No, you will be representing the BDO also.
Yes, Lordship, but they did not even only they have submitted a prayer to the BDO, Lordship, but they did not obtain any permission from the BDO because
How will they obtain? They will
Lordship,
apply.
Lordship,
Then only the BDO will give
Lordship, for performing a puja, there is some criteria, Lordship, that which they did not fulfill.
Did you inform the petitioner that these are the criteria you have not fulfilled?
Yes, Lordship.
Where? Show me that you have intimated the petitioner.
আরে রিপোর্টটা দিচ্ছি তো।
Please come. The petitioner seeks permission for performing the Durga Puja.
আপনি তাহলে বলুন না।
Stop. Next. The application seeking permission is pending consideration at the end of the block development officer, the subdivisional officer, the district magistrate, and also before the superintendent of police. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that permission has already been granted in their favor by the fire department and the electric supply department. Stop. Paragraph. Without going into the merit of the prayer of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the block development officer to consider the prayer of the petitioner for grant of permission for performing the Durga Puja in accordance with the at the earliest, but positively by 2024. If the petitioner abides by the terms and conditions required for performing the puja, then the authority shall consider the prayer for granting permission for holding the puja Writ petition stands disposed. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Grateful to your lordship.
Grateful.
23.
May I please? This is the affidavit of service.
AGM আর একটা লাইন একটু লিখে নিন তো। If the prayer is rejected, comma, the ground for rejection shall be intimated to the petitioner.
In a
Yes.
nutshell, the case is, well, the petitioner before my lord is a scheduled tribe by devolution of,
Respondent,
by devolution.
state authorities are there, DM, collector, revenue officer,
Hey, Navanpur. Hey, Navanpur.
Terai Tea Company.
Yeah.
Who is appearing for the Terai Tea Company?
My lord, they are the pro forma respondent. May I please place, my lord? Because no prayer has been made as against them.
All right.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a scheduled tribe lady. By devolution of interest, my lord, she has 1/3 share in respect of the plot of land in question. Now, my lord, for the purpose of development and my lord, purchase of some other property, she intends to, my lord, sell her property. My lord, but the fact, one thing is there, their grandfather of the petitioner happened to be, my lord, an employee in a supervisory capacity, my lord, in the tea estate. And my lord, in exchange of some amount of money, the land in question was allowed to be used for years together as a tea garden. Now that, my lord, the petitioner has, my lord, entered into a memorandum of agreement, my lord, where the tea estate is also a party, that it will be sold to a third party. My lord, under as per the statutory provision under Chapter 2A of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
It cannot be done.
No, it can be done. It is there. An application has been made. Because, my lord, that is what is provided under Section 14C. I'm handing over the.
Please show me the law once.
I'm handing.
Where is your application?
Page 18, my lord.
Page 18.
Your lords will kindly see, excuse me, that I have red mark.
Yes.
Section 14C, my lord, 1.
2021, it's pending from 2021.
Yes.
Why is your authority?
No, I'm coming, my lord. Your lords will kindly see. The sole reason for not disposing of the representation would appear from the last page. Your lords will come to page 60.
It can be done only in favor of a person belonging to a scheduled tribe.
No. Kindly read, my lord. Kindly read. It is there. It is there, my lord.
To a person not belonging to any scheduled tribe,
Yes.
provided no such permission shall be granted unless he is satisfied that no person.
Yes, my
shall be to
Unless and until,
willing
my lord,
to pay
the revenue
market
officer
tax
permits, I cannot
for
do it.
the improvement of any other party. All
That
right.
is there. Now your lords will kindly come to page 60.
Yes.
But the reason is that the land is recorded in the name of my grandfather. This is grandfather. By way of devolution of interest, let the authority consider my application. Let me call, my lord.
Do you have any other, does the grandfather have any other heir?
Yes, my 2/3 share. They are having the 2/3 share. That is matter crystallized because the suit was there. Suit was decreed in so far as 2/3 portion is concerned. As against that, my lord, an appeal is pending. I am not on that. There is a stay. Be that as it may, my lord. I am entitled to 1/3 share.
No, but how will the authority get to know that you are entitled to 1/3 share?
No, that is there. But that I shall produce, my lord, the documents.
Which document? The
Legal heir certificate from the local authority. What else?
what about the suit?
Well, suit, that document is there. That is there. That I shall produce, my lord. That is there.
Suit for declaration of?
But suit was between, my lord, the other co-sharers and, my lord, the tea estate. The tea estate lost.
Tea estate is different. Tea estate cannot be the legal heir.
No. I'm coming. That suit is about that. It's not in between the parties or in between the co-sharers. And the tea estate preferred an appeal. Their stay has been granted. That's why I'm saying, my lord, that the suit is not material. Fact remains 1/3 share. Because I have stated, your lords will kindly come to paragraph 3.
Who are the other co-sharers? Why have you not
paragraph
made
3,
them
kindly come
parties?
to paragraph 3.
Why did you not make them parties?
Because I am not encroaching upon their share, my lord.
You say so.
Yes, your lordship direct the authority, my lord, when they will consider in terms of paragraph 3, they will call, my lord, the person concerned.
Your lordship can record, make a statement to that, make a
Let me
recording.
come with
See,
instruction next
the-
week, my lord.
Uh-huh.
Let me come with instruction next week.
Because the impugned order clearly mentions that the ownership, regarding ownership, nothing could be established from the document.
No, no. Nothing could be established from the document because of this. Your lordship will kindly come. Why they have said. Your lordship will kindly come to page 29A. Page 29A. It's a typed copy, my lord, because the page 29 is illegible.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord. Punai Orao.
Hmm.
He is the he was the grandfather. He is there, my lord. Now, your lordship will kindly come to paragraph 3. Paragraph 4, my lord. Puna Orao passed away, intestate, leaving behind his son, namely Christopher Orao, now deceased, and 2 daughters, namely Srimati Margarita Orao and Veronica Khalku. Both of them deceased, my lord. And
See,
they, my lord, they
please
have.
come to page 54. This is your letter to the DM and collector.
Yes.
I can see paragraph 5 at page 55.
Page 55.
Paragraph 5, it mentions that for reasons not known to me, the legal heirs of my deceased uncle
Yes.
filed civil suit.
Yes, my lord. That is a civil suit between that Christopher Orao and, my lord, the tea
The
estate.
authority will not be able to go into all these things.
No. You'll also kindly see that that document is here with me.
No, it may be there with you, but but I cannot direct the officer to
My
go
lord,
into this.
No. Your lordship will kindly consider the authority, my lord, to my lord, consider my representation, my lord, and to pass an order. They have not heard me.
This order has been passed by disposing of your
No.
application.
This order has been passed, my lord, by intimation in response to an RTI. The prepage is RTI.
Maybe RTI, but you see the last line, application could not be processed and disposed of.
The application could not be processed because the name has been recorded, the land has been recorded in the name of Punai Orao. Your lordship kindly direct them, my lord.
Please come.
If necessary, my lord, everyone will be heard.
The application filed by the petitioner.
Whether this was considered or not.
No.
The application filed by the petitioner seeking permission to sell land to non-tribal persons appears to be kept pending. Now, appears to be pending before the revenue officer, Shiliguri, and the project officer, DWO, backward classes welfare and tribal development.
And respondent number 3 is acting in both capacities.
Stop. By an information provided under the Right to Information Act, the project officer, DWO, with a communication being memo number 1907/BCW, dated 11th September 2024, intimated that the application could not be processed and disposed of.
But I'm not interrupting. Kindly consider page 21. I have
As
given a family
the
tree.
petitioner failed to provide documents in connection with the ownership of the holding to be transferred. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the petitioner is in possession of all documents in support of her ownership. Stop. Paragraph.
Kindly consider page 21. Your lordship can
As
take
it appears that the application is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Accordingly, the respondent number 3 is directed to consider and dispose of the said application strictly in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties.
Yes, ma'am. I'm
Stop.
obliged.
Paragraph. The aforesaid respondent is restrained from entering into any disputed question of fact as regards ownership of the subject property. Stop. Next. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties. Stop. The entire exercise shall be concluded at the earliest, but positively within a period of 90 days from the date of communication of this order.
Their application has been disposed of. RTI replaces.
RTI application has been disposed of, not the representation.
RTI কি আর dispose করবে?
তাছাড়া আবার কি?
So the application could not be processed and disposed of, so it is pending.
For permission, seeking permission.
Yes, that
is
is,
the process.
that is what the court is saying.
That has been disposed of.
Oh,
Let me come with instruction.
Sorry.
Since
next, 24.
I would like.
Twenty-four.
24, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is, my lord, in connection with, my lord, proceeding under the GST Act. My lord, the vehicle was intercepted. My lord, subsequently penalty was imposed. We preferred by the adjudicating authority. We preferred an appeal. That order was upheld. Against that appellate order, we are before your lordship. Now, my lord, a very short question is involved, which is otherwise covered by several judgments of this honorable court. Whether after expiry of the e-way bill, within a short period of time, 8 hours, 12 hours, 8 hours is exempted within the act. Within 1 day thereafter, if there is no tax evasion, whether imposition of penalty is justified or not. This, my lord, is the short question involved.
But this is to be heard and decided.
My lord, the facts are already on record.
What is your submission?
My lord, affidavit in opposition is required to be filed because it's a this is a dispute of facts, my lord. And I would also like to pinpoint on the law point. My lord, they're talking so much, I'm getting discouraged.
It is your senior. Please come.
As per section 138, my lord.
The order, please
uh,
come.
My lord.
The order passed by the.
My lord, in that event, my lord, my only respectful prayer would be, my lord, we are totally covered by the judgments. My lord, the facts are already on record.
Listen, if somebody seeks time to file opposition,
My lord, if they say there is a factual dispute,
this
my lord,
is what has been
my lord,
said.
prima facie, let them say what is the dispute.
They will
Because the
say it on affidavits.
Adjudicating authority has recorded a set of facts confirmed by the appellate authority. My lord, then, my lord, kindly protect me the no recovery proceeding in the meantime.
There's
Because
no question of recovery.
my lord,
There is no question of recovery. Very good.
kindly record that.
And so the order dated 27th February 2024, passed by the
It is already there.
Joint Commissioner,
Bank guarantee
State
direct-
Tax Authority, is impugned in the present writ petition. Stop. The matter is to be decided upon affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within 8th November. Reply, if any, by 18th of November. Stop. Liberty to mention for hearing before the available circuit bench. This order was passed in February. We are
That's
in
right.
September.
That's
What were
right.
you doing?
No,
No
let-
recovery proceeding, and
let
now
kindly-
suddenly
No, let-
recovery.
Let this,
Acha,
Miss-
1 minute. Leave granted to the petitioner to file appropriate application in the event the respondent authorities seek to take any coercive steps against him.
Grateful.
I'm great.
Good.
Oh, naam bhi-
I beg to appear for the state lordship.
Yes. What is the matter?
The matter, lordship, is non inclusion of certain sections in the FIR. Sections relating to attempt to murder. Despite my first information report, despite the complaint, discloses commission of the offense. So lordship kindly directly takes the complaint. It starts from page 15. The 16 is the relevant part. Page.
What
discloses
is
that
the stage of the
the FIR has
criminal proceeding?
FIR has been lost. I have seen that FIR has been lost under sections 329(3), 115.
5th of, when was the date? What is the
Under-
date?
under the-
25th of August. No, 5th of August.
Trespass, voluntary causing hurt, and failure to comply with lawful order. These are only the sections, but deliberately.
Very well.
lordship,
Respondent.
Lordship, first of all, the initial, the FIR has been registered under section 329 clause 3, oblique 115 clause 2 and
But
223.
the
Lordship, later on,
submission-
Lordship, later on, we have added the section of 189 20 clause 2, that is a grievous act, right? After that, Lordship, 117 clause 2 and 118 clause 2, Lordship. There is no allegation of attempt to murder, Lordship. If Lordship will go through the FIR again, Lordship.
Show
there
the
is
supplementary charges that have been added.
Yes,
Give it to the
Lordship.
petitioner. Is the petitioner aware? No.
No.
We made the prayer before the learned court, and that was already
Allowed.
allowed, Lordship. And Lordship, furthermore, I would like to say that, Lordship,
Take
police also
instruction.
collected
I'm taking
the
instructions.
Tomorrow, 2 p.m.
No, Lordship. Takes it up on my Monday. Why I'm saying this? This is the brief of my brother. Means Village.
Lordship,
He has-
one more thing I wanted to tell, Lordship, that in nature of injury is simple in nature, Lordship.
Simple
kindly
That is, we also
Even
attach,
that
Lordship.
grievous hurt has been added, has been allowed to be added.
I will take instructions.
But Lordship, we have added the grievous injury in this regard, Lordship, because there is allegation. They are telling that there is allegation of attempt to murder, and case and counter cases is there, and civil dispute is there, Lordship.
Maybe.
Very well. Please come.
The
grievance of the petitioner is that despite allegation of severe injury and attempt to murder, the police registered FIR by incorporating the sections with lenient punishment. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits upon instruction that the provision for grievous hurt has been incorporated in the FIR in compliance of the order passed by the learned trial court. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to take instruction. Stop. List on 30th of September.
Good.
Instruction. Let it be on record once. Where is your copy? You've got only one copy. One should be there with the records. Let a copy of the instruction forwarded by the, who has forwarded? I see Kotwali police station dated such and such be written with the records.
Good.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
So the petitioner has challenged the impugned order of suspension of his statutory license of restaurant cum bar. That impugned, the petitioner was the licensee of a statutory license.
Isn't there an appellate authority?
Yes, the appellate authority was invoked upon, Lordship. They have not responded by passing any order on it.
Where is your application before the appellate authority?
Yes, Lordship, coming. Lordship, first, the impugned order is at page 37. First.
Yes. Where is the appeal?
The next page 38. Appellate authority at is
signature of receipt.
Appellate authority is at page 42. Three. Respond number 2. Additional secretary, chief secretary.
Page
And page
37. 1 minute. Page 37 is the DM's order.
Yes.
Right. Where is the appeal?
This is the next page. 38.
Next page is to the DM.
No, DM and subsequently it has copy has been made.
Copy will not do. You have to address it to the appellate authority. Where is your appeal?
So this is the communication which I'm showing. That appellate authority is sitting tight over the matter for last 2 years.
Show me that you have preferred the appeal.
Yes. One minute, I'm sorry.
Page 43 at the top, I can see to the Chief Secretary, Government of West Bengal.
Yes. The appellate authority is
Show me the law. What is the, who is the appellate authority?
I'm sorry.
Respondent. What is your instruction?
Appellate authority is lordship, the respondent number 3 is the appellate authority. Respondent number 3.
Show me what is the instruction. Did you bring the instruction? Instruction has not received.
Lordship, respondent authority is
Show me the law, please.
special excise commissioner.
Show me the law, please.
Lordship, show you.
Show me the law. Why are you looking through the papers?
No, Lordship, the relevant provision I cited, that's why I'm looking into the paper.
And you didn't bring the book?
No, not definitely.
Where is the book?
Section 885. Section 8 and 85 too.
Come ready. The court doesn't have so much of time.
Okay.
I'll
Section
make it
8
not today. Come today. Or at 2 p.m. can you come? 2 p.m. Show me the section, flag mark it and come. Next one, is it the same?
No.
So what is
Lordship,
it?
this is the tender matter, Lordship. I
27 give.
Lordship, I need. Lordship, I need to incorporate the parties, additional necessary party as also.
27?
27.
Let me see. Who has been left out from the array of respondents?
The party who has been given the tender award.
Panchayat. Tender was floated by the Pradhan.
By the Pradhan.
And how are you aggrieved?
Lordship, the criteria has been deliberately made relaxed and tailor-made, and this tender process has been tailor-made to award to give the award to the private respondent. That
And has the tender been awarded? Work order issued?
Yes, work order recently been issued during the pendency of this writ petition.
Show me the tender document. Notice inviting tender, page 28, 5th of August. Time period is 30 days. When is the, when was the work order issued?
Lordship, the tender document at page 28.
I have seen it. When was the work order issued?
During the pendency of this writ petition, Lordship, I don't know the exact date. I heard that meanwhile they have issued the tender document.
13th of September, you filed the writ petition.
Yes.
You do not know when it has been.
During the pendency of this writ petition.
Pendency means?
After filing.
After filing. Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of the writ petition, work order has been issued by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. The petitioner seeks leave to add the person in whose favor the work order has been issued as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the person who has been awarded the work order.
And tender committee also.
Stop. The petitioner is also directed to add the tender committee of the Gram Panchayat as party respondent. Stop. Let copy of the writ petition be served upon the added respondents. Stop. List the matter on 1st of October. Learned advocate for the state respondent shall obtain instruction from the, did you get any instruction? State, no, from the concerned block development officer.
Or item 28, I am for the petitioner. But I committed a mistake because I have intimated the school authority that will be moved on Friday. So if you not take up the matter on
Very
Friday.
well. Friday. Take instructions in the meantime. Friday it will be taken up.
Item number 29, Your Lordship, service has not been affected on everybody, Your Lordship. It has been intimated as Friday, Your Lordship.
So you want it on Friday? Very well, Friday. Great. Sure. 30, is anybody there online?
Madam, 30, I appear on behalf of the petitioners.
Yes.
Madam, page 20, if your lordships kindly text travel. Order
Yes.
of the court, page 22.
Yes.
Oh, nahi neki. Madam, this was the order for consideration by the coordinate bench directing the authority. The authority, my lord, passed an order, page 24. कोई रूलिंग का तो नहीं हमको बोलो
Yes.
my lord, it has been rejected.
All
Now, my
right.
lord, this aspect of the matter, the bunch of the matter was considered by a coordinate bench, wherein, my lord, this order was directed the hill reason, as there is no Service Commission Act has not been effected as yet. So, show, my lord, this aspect of the matter was considered and the court directed that whatever appointment was given by the school authority, that is required to be approved. My coordinate bench passed several orders. An appeal was taken out. The appeal court, my lord, confirmed the order of the coordinate bench. My learned junior is there, my lord, that appeal court's order, if your lordships kindly takes up the appeal court order.
Yes.
The order passed in MAT number 170.
Is the GTA not represented? Who appears usually?
Mana Supriya Singh.
Where is?
Ei to Supriya ache.
You have not received a copy?
Mana,
Mr.
we have
Pari,
sent.
please hand over a copy to Miss Singh so that she
Very
can
well,
go
very,
through it.
very well. Your lordship, keep it day after tomorrow then.
Very well, Friday.
Oh, very.
Hand over a copy to your learned friend. Friday.
Thursday it can be taken up or Friday.
Thursday. Thursday. Very well, Thursday.
Very.
It's your matter, 31. I see your name is there as the advocate on record. Siliguri Motels Private. What, you don't want to do the matter?
Lordship, Mr. Post, he will do the matter, Lordship, he is in division bench, Lordship.
Yes. Instruction is required. When do I keep it? Monday. Why not this week? It won't be possible. Very well, not this week. Not this week.
Lordship, Monday, Lordship.
Not this week means Monday. Is anybody there?
32 I appear on with the petition.
Yes.
Now it is in only in respect the approval has been given in the handicapped schools in terms of the court's order. Now the pay which has been given, it was this pay is marked for the non-teaching staffs, not for the teaching staffs. Although one teaching staff was given the benefit, but the non-teaching staff's pay was indicated. We made an application, the prayer was rejected. 124 is the rejection order. So should let them take instruction or let them file report. Why they are not giving?
1 minute. 124. Who is the authority?
Director of Mass Education.
The state is the authority.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Ready with instruction?
No, Lord.
No.
The person concerned going to Vellore will be available on Friday. So let the matter be taken on Monday.
No, but then the officer concerned is not carrying the files with him. Somebody must be there. If you want, I'll make this not this week.
Yes.
But take instructions in the
No,
meantime.
Mala, I can physically appear if your lordship kindly Friday, if it takes a Friday, I do not know
Difficulty
whether.
is your learned friend will not be able to take instruction by Friday.
No,
So,
let him try. Let him try his luck.
no, sorry,
if,
Monday,
if possible.
not this week. You appear in some other matter? No difficulty? Next one? $33?
33, my lord, I appear on this matter.
Yes.
It is the College Service Commission. Although we have sent it, College Service Commission is the appropriate authority.
But nobody is there. I'll make it not this week, ensure
No,
service.
your lordship, keep it on Friday. Keep it on Friday. My lord, I want to physically, my lord, do this matter. I may reach there on Thursday and Friday. I can
But
do
then if nobody is there, who appears for the
no.
College Service Commission?
I'll
Anybody there for the College Service Commission?
I'll
Who
talk to
usually
Mr. Mondal
appears?
also. I'll talk to Mr. Pulogranjan Mondal also, if he can appear.
I do not know.
No, I will talk to him.
You want it on Friday?
Yes, let
Very
it
well,
be.
Friday. 33 is on Friday.
Time for the petitioner.
Yes. What is the matter?
This is a matter regarding GST.
Yes.
What matter was passed in item number 6, where appeal was rejected on the grounds of delay.
All right. You want similar order? There is a direction for affidavits given.
No, my lord. In this case, the order was communicated to them in the year 2022. They have preferred the appeal in the year 2024.
All right.
No,
And it has been rejected.
the order was passed on 2023.
Whatever.
My lord, there was a delay of around 17 days.
Huh?
My lord, the order is on page 26.
Last matter, apart from 30 days plus, apart from 3 months and 1 month, 4 months plus 1 day delay.
And in this case, 120 days plus 17 days to be exact.
17 days. Check up.
My lord, page 26 is the order.
26.
But 23/11/23 is the date of order.
23/11/23.
Yes, my lord. The appeal is filed on page 48.
April.
Yes, my lord.
November, December, January, February, March, April. Yes.
17 days.
The way you projected 2 years delay is absolutely incorrect. Yes. Which item was it?
I had another.
34.
34.
Yes, ma'am.
No, this is 34 and the one, the order was
Item
passed in the
number
morning.
6.
6.
The order was given on 26/6, right?
The order was passed.
So same order as 6.
My lord, it cannot be condoned, my lord.
The court is not directed condonation. It has been sent for consideration whether it can be condoned or not. The
My lord,
court
there
has
is a
not
judgment
permitted.
of the division bench
That
where
has been placed.
yes, my lord. I have
Justice
annexed the
Basak's judgment has been
yes, my
placed.
lord. I have annexed and the similar order are passed where the delay is condoned by the coordinate bench.
Same as item 6.
My lord, days may be given 7 days at least, my lord.
3 days time has been given. You are already delayed by 17 days. No
My lord,
further
7
delay.
days. This is in Siliguri.
No, it cannot be helped. Yes. 35?
My lord, I am for the pick.
Yes.
For 34, the affidavit of
Yes, 34 affidavit of service is taken on record. 35, what is it?
my lord, this is that I have come against an appeal order of assessment where there was a disallowance of IGI input tax credit under section 16(4). My lord, at present, there was a retrospective amendment which came after Finance Act of 24 in section 16(5), where all those periods where there was a delay that was allowed. My lord, so the adjudication order has become infructuous. The delay may be the 16(5) may be given effect to.
Where is your application before the authority seeking to get the benefit of 16.5
Madam,
amendment.
there is a process called rectification of order which expires after 3 months.
Yes,
So the order was passed in 2023.
yes. 26th of September
madam.
23,
Yes,
page
madam.
78.
Yes, madam.
Final order.
Yes, madam. 74. It starts in 74. Madam, the act came in August 2024. Madam, the period of rectification of order is, as per section 161 of the act, is 3 months for the petition.
Yes.
Madam, until and unless any court gives effect to the act, the petitioner cannot suo moto apply for a rectification of that order.
Well, let me hear.
Lordship, I need instruction in this matter, Lordship. I am led by Mr. Pritam Das in this matter, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly 2 days, give me 2 days, Lordship.
2 days.
Yes, Lordship.
I'll keep it on Friday.
Lordship.
No, my lord, not on Friday. I will.
Monday?
Monday, my lord, may I appear virtually?
Yes, yes, certainly. Monday.
Good.
Take back the affidavit of service.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, same GST matter. My
Uh,
lord,
36,
here I have come
um,
against an order of an appeal. There is no tribunal set up under section 112 of the act. My lord, in this case, section 128A, the new provision comes into effect. Where
But
it
this has to be decided upon affidavits.
My lord, I am
My
My
appearing
lord,
in this.
in
My
this
lord, I am
matter,
appearing in this
I am
matter.
appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3.
Yes.
That is Durgapur Commissionerate.
Hmm.
Just yesterday night, they instructed
you.
me to
No, no,
appear.
this is another one.
No, S&D Enterprise. I
I have the brief.
SD.
SD Enterprise.
SD Enterprise.
Yes,
SD,
yes.
SD Enterprise, for respondent number 2 and 3, I am appearing. But
My lord, there is some confusion. Because this
Only
writ
two.
matter is allotted to me, 2057.
only two. I
But
am appearing
Agarwal
for
sir-
2. That is Durgapur Commissioner.
My lord, Agarwal
Just-
sir is appearing for the central GST.
Yes, I am appearing for the central GST, and my learned friend is also from the central GST, Mr. Ratan Banik.
Yes. They sent a mail to me for appearance on behalf of the respondent number 2.
Please check up.
That is Durgapur Commissioner.
Please check up.
My
No,
When-
my lord,
Can we
we
fix it
both
tomorrow?
are the same, my lord. Both are the same in the same
Same is
CGST.
one is audit commissioner and my lord,
Whatever, let them settle out their disputes between themselves. The court will
No,
not
no
enter.
dispute, my lord. There is no
Very well.
dispute. We will settle.
Well, both will appear.
Yes, no problem.
What
So
is to
let
be done?
the-
Affidavits, direction for filing affidavits has to be given.
Maybe.
Yes.
Yes,
Otherwise,
stay-
it cannot be
stay-
decided.
Stay may be given on this for no recovery because as per section 112, for demand of tax, if I had paid 10% more, there would have been a natural stay. My lord, in this case, there is no demand of tax. I am challenging only the interest and penalty, which is already covered under 128, which is waived off. If the demand is paid, interest and penalty is waived off. My lord, may I refer to a section 128?
My lord, there is the one wrong interpretation because they are saying there should not be any penalty and interest. And parallelly, they are taking the advantage of the new provision 128A. 128A says that if you paid the tax, the penalty and interest will automatically waive. That means they are admitting the levy of the penalty and interest. And vice versa, they are also saying that the imposition of penalty and interest is bad in law. So they are giving the two contradictory statements. So this writ petition is not maintainable, my lord.
Yes,
Very well. The order passed by the order passed by the Commissioner, Shiliguri Appeal Commissionerate.
My lord, in the prayer, I have categorically mentioned invoking of section 128A. My lord, if I may place.
1 minute. Is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Next. The order passed by the Appellate Authority appears to be a detailed one. Stop. The validity of the same cannot be decided without granting opportunity to the respondents to file affidavit. Stop. Next. Let affidavit in opposition be filed by 8th November. Reply, if any, by 18th of November. Stop. Liberty to mention for hearing before the available circuit bench. Step. Any step taken during the pendency of the writ petition shall abide by the result of the same. Stop. The issue of maintainability of the writ petition being writ petition raised by the respondents is left open to be decided at the time of final hearing of the writ petition. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Any steps taken will abide by the result. So even if they take steps for recovery, you can always pray for refund.
They will first start recovering the amount because that is.
You have an option to pray for refund.
The refund process.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord.
Much obliged, my lord.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
I have obtained the
My lord,
circular as well as the order
permitted
passed by your
one
lordship.
matter, my lord.
Please don't mention.
Due to
Yes.
But here, time was granted to, extended to the candidates to submit their data, my lord, by 23rd September in order to avail the provident fund, my lord. But when they want to withdraw their option from para teacher to back to this is somewhat, my case is different, my lord.
No,
Why?
no.
No.
One thing is missing. Perhaps one thing is missing. I have supplied two circulars to my learned friend also.
Yes.
That initially in 2019 we promised to provide PF, which we could not. That's why my lord, revert back from 60 to 65. That were being allowed. Now 29th of August 2024, we have come with a proposal that yes, that has been approved from 1st of April 2024. And to avail those, you have to fill up a form by 23rd of September 2024. Now it cannot be or it may not be more beneficial for some of them who are going to retire within 2 years or like that. So your lordship was pleased to direct the state authority to take complete instruction on that. In the meantime, they will continue with the 65, and at present they would not be compelled to fill up that form. If required, court may extend the time to fill up the post. A similar order may be passed here.
Did the authority take a decision to extend the time suo moto?
No, not as
Not
yet.
yet. All right. Have you followed?
No. Order.
11 and 12, the similar order may be passed on. May I take your lordship's leave?
Yes, yes, certainly, certainly.
Good.
How many petitioners are there?
No, not in the first petition 4, my lord. 4.
2. 2024, there are 2 petitioners.
2020, there are 5 petitioners, my lord. The first petition is Shankar Das.
How many court fees have you paid?
1. I shall pay the deficit court fee, madam.
Yes.
By tomorrow, madam.
Please come. Same order as corrected. That's it. Are leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioners to deposit the deficit court fees by course of tomorrow. That's it. এই notification গুলো রেখে দিন. Not disposed. It's not disposed, pending.
হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দেবো কালকে। 12.
Same order.
Two
Deficit
petitioners,
court
ma'am.
fees.
2 petitioners.
All right.
Grateful.
Okay, number 26. The impugned order was passed by the collector.
Not the collector, the
Not
excise,
collector.
excise commissioner.
Yes.
Excise commissioner,
From collector applies to excise commissioner.
Yes.
exactly.
Is the excise commissioner a party?
Yes, respondent number 3. 2 and
Respondent number 2.
2 and 3.
The excise commissioner.
Yes,
Show me that you have filed the appeal before the excise commissioner.
yes, no, I'm showing. see that page 43, the communication. That I have posted it.
Listen,
Yes.
page 38, it starts.
No, page 43. The left side, the right side portion, second. And
What did you post?
Lordship,
What did you post?
I posted this
Page
comment.
38.
No, Lordship, this one I left it.
Page 38.
I left it. This one.
Not
Okay,
annexed
last
to the writ petition.
last-
Not annexed to the writ petition.
Lordship, I forget to annex this petition.
Forget to annex. How can it be taken up for consideration?
Certainly, I maybe
দেখি।
even got to file
দেখি
it.
দেখি দেখি কি বলছে।
I tick it. I put a tick. Excess commission. Immediately.
Listen. None of your representation is addressed to the excise commissioner. Serving copy is not the way.
So the content, I do admit, Lordship. But
Right.
the client has, Lordship had not
Listen,
accustomed all these
it's
things,
not
Lordship,
a matter
populated.
of client sending
No,
it.
I do admit,
It is the
Lordship.
provision of law.
Certainly, Lordship.
Then prefer appeal.
Lordship, my submission is that the authority, despite receiving this copy of the communication, is sitting tight over as many as 2 years, complete years. 2 complete years.
The court is not accepting your
Lordship,
submission.
my submission, Lordship, may I say, Lordship, may I,
The
Lordship,
petitioner is
Lordship,
aggrieved by the
Lordship, may I say one more submission?
order passed by
Lordship,
the
may I
district
say one
magistrate
more?
and collector,
Lordship, may I submit one more say-
Alipurduar, dated 18th of August 2022, by suspending the license of the restaurant cum bar stop. Yes, what is your submission?
My submission is that Lordship kindly see at the impugned suspension order, appellate authority might not have, subject to your Lordship correction, has jurisdiction because the impugned order is absolutely non-est. Why non-est? Lordship, by 2-line submission. Kindly, I may be allowed to read out the relevant portion of the impugned order. Whereas a case under section 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of Immoral Traffic Prevention Act was initiated against Sudhanshu Mishra, licensee of so-and-so bar and restaurant cum bar for promotion of flesh trade in the hotel belonging to so-and-so, and charge sheet bearing number so-and-so has been submitted against Sudhanshu Mishra, licensee of so-and-so bar cum restaurant cum bar, who is currently absconding. Now my status is an accused person. Lordship, kindly, I would like the relevant portion of the law. I would like to draw your kind attention at page of the book, at page 42.
All law before the authority.
115. 115.
Sorry, I'm
Lordship,
not.
may I complete?
No,
May I
you
complete?
will
Then-
not.
Then
I will tell you why I will not permit you. Because this order is passed in August 22.
my
2 years have passed.
No, Lordship.
There is an
I am not
appellate
sitting
authority.
tight. I am not sitting silent. I have made a for 6, 7 representation over the year. I undergone surgery. I undergone surgery, Lordship, bypass surgery. I was admitted in hospital for a long period of time.
Say all these
My
things before the
submission,
appellate
my
authority.
submission, this order is per se non-est. Why, Lordship, I am saying this particular act is not permit the authority to suspend this law, because the law specifically provides that unless a person is being declared a convict by the competent court of law under a certain act, his license cannot be licensed. This immoral provision, immoral act, trafficking act is not the law, Lordship, where the suspension can be granted.
The order was passed more than 2 years back. Stop. There is an appellate forum. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to avail the alternative remedy for appeal, if so advised. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Number 37.
Yes, who's your other side?
Union of India.
Copy not received.
Just to instruction was given.
Yes,
And
tomorrow.
after receiving the copy, I can appear, I can.
Do you have a copy now? No copy.
My lord, the Union of India is a party I've already served.
I am making it only not today. You
My lord, on
ensure
Monday.
Monday.
Yes, my lord.
Very well, not this week. Ensure service of copy.
My lord, leave may be granted to appear virtually on Monday.
38, I appear for the board.
My lord, this is a transfer application. Page 43, inter-district. My lord, she's a surplus teacher.
Respondent.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee is appearing.
For the board,
Yes,
this is inter-district,
inter-district, page 43, my lord.
page 40.
She's a surplus teacher, my lord.
Very well. General transfer, respondent number 4 will consider.
My lord, kindly record that as surplus teacher. She's a surplus teacher.
Actor line add up করুন. The petitioner submits that she is a surplus teacher in the school she is presently teaching.
I'm grateful to your
Service is
lordship.
taken on record. Yes, post.
Next.
59.
My lord, this is also.
Page 42 is the representation. Page 42.
Inter-district. My lord, she's a surplus teacher.
Very well. Same order. Disposed.
My lord, this is also inter-district, page 38. This is inter-district.
Mr. Banerjee, you are there?
Yes, same order may be passed.
Same
Page
order.
38.
Surplus here also
No,
surplus.
no, on ground of distance,
এখানে surplus কথাটা হবে না.
on the ground of
Respondent
distance.
number 4. Disposed.
Number 41.
Lord, and 41, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, the matter relates to illegal construction, my lord. My lord, before starting, my lord, I tendered my apology, my lord. And learned advocate on record, my lord, has not included the private respondent as party, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, permits, my lord.
What is your
Other
grievance?
respondent, my lord,
What is your grievance?
petition has been solved. Grievance for illegal funds. Grievance, my lord, adjacent to the land of the petitioner, my lord. The private respondent are constructing their building, my lord, without any sanction plan, without hitting the aviation.
Have you mentioned anywhere that the private respondents are doing it? Yes, you have mentioned, but you have not
Yes,
given.
ma'am. Yes.
Please come. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the private respondent mentioned in the writ petition as party in the cause title of the writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the private respondent. Stop. List on first. Who is for the municipality? Mal municipality, somebody was appearing yesterday. Let notice be served.
My lord, I appear for the municipality, but my lord, I think, my lord, no copy of the writ petition has been served upon me as of yet. So if your lordship kindly directs them to serve a fresh copy upon us.
Upon us means it has been served on the municipality. Why will a copy be served upon you?
Yes, my lord, I have instructions that it has not been served.
Collect it from the municipality.
My lord, if my lord, if your lordship, my lord directs, he is there with me. So if he can serve me with a copy,
You can request,
subject to,
the court will not
yes,
direct.
yes. Very well, I will request. I will request.
My lord, one indulgence.
Page 40.
My lord, the advocate record is in Kolkata, my lord, for his treatment of his wife, my lord. And he will go there on 26th or 27th, my lord, if possible, my lord.
26th or 27th means Thursday or Friday. You make the necessary correction, you serve in the meantime, it will appear on the 1st.
Fast, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
My lord, this is
42,
inter-district.
page 40 is the representation.
Yes.
On the
Item
ground of
42.
distance between the spouses.
Respondent number 4 will consider.
There's only one thing I would like to draw to Lordship's attention, because this is below 5 years completion. Now, the Honorable Division Bench has held in Dipti Biswas's judgment that even the grounds between the spouses and the distance are also to be considered under any other reasons under special ground. Therefore, the 5 years bar will not have any application. So
You want this to be incorporated in the order?
yes,
Is it, have you mentioned it in your representation? Let me see your representation.
yes,
Page 40.
yes. The date of appointment is mentioned. Second paragraph.
Please come. The petitioner is yet to complete 5 years of approved service.
No, confirmation has been given. I've received confirmation.
That's it. Stop. As the petitioner submits that the distance between her residence and the school is approximately 430. It can never be 433 kilometers.
Yes.
Is not possible. It's absolutely impossible what he was saying.
Kindly see the distance documents, my lord. My address is at, I stay at Birbhum.
Yes.
I am at this school at Lordship, district Darjeeling.
So you have to stay somewhere in Darjeeling. You cannot say that you stay in Birbhum as
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying that I'm regularly traveling. I'm not saying.
Yes.
Workplace distance between the spouses and the distance. These are the grounds are to be incorporated under the heading any other reasons. That is what the Honorable Court has observed.
Let me see.
Yes. Which is already annexed.
It's annexed to the writ petition?
No. The next matter it is annexed, possibly. Yes. No, this is the order matter. Annex yes, it is also annexed. This is also annexed. Yes. Page 57, my lord. I'm sorry. It has already been annexed. It is annexed. Yes, I forgot.
Where is the spouse's ground mentioned? It is only the distance.
I have the distance ground.
One can be given the transfer the sort on the ground of distance. Authorities have taken conscious decision treating the said incidents as the ground covered under clause E. Discharging duty. The 5 years
Is not required.
Where is that mentioned?
No. She had not completed 5 years.
Yes.
That's why, my lord, the Honorable Single Bench had rejected it. So now the rule sub-rule 3 of rule 5.
It is
was-
only the ground of distance that was
Distance.
considered by the court.
Yes, that is, I'm also
But
having the
if-
same.
5 years, the
Yes.
bar of 5 years.
Yes.
Has that been taken care of in this matter? No.
Sub-rule 3, rule 5, your lordship kindly takes.
Yes. Transfer on the following grounds.
Yes. Now the any other reasons has been explained.
Any other reason does not include that your 5 years bar is
No,
waived.
your lordship had seen that rule 4B, 2 years for mutual transfer confirmation and 5 years for general transfer.
Yes.
Now my application on distance ground has been considered under the any other reasons, which is under special ground. Now since it is any other reasons under the special ground, so 5 years bar is not applicable on me.
No, where is that line? I do not find it
I'm sure
anywhere.
it was rejected on that ground, my lord. I had the occasion to appeal. May I just place it? That is, my lord, kindly see. Your lordship kindly takes 5.3 sub-rule 3. This sub-rule 3 speaks of any other reasons.
Page 4 of
Page-
the division bench's order. First line says, the grievance of the appellant before the single bench was in relation to inaction on the part of the chairman in processing the application.
That was another part. The honorable court said, single bench said that it is not a good ground for transfer. The honorable division bench held that it is not the task of the single bench to decide
Right.
what is
But
the.
then where is it? Where is it mentioned that?
Well, this is not possibly is not there, but that was the case I had the occasion to appear. So very well,
So
let them
whatever.
decide. Let them decide.
Let them decide.
Very well.
কিছু
May I
বলতে
take back
হবে।
the copy, my lord?
Yes, yes, take it. শেষের কিছু অ্যাড হবে না।
Next.
This post.
But in a way, my lord, it was there. I appeared in both the matters. It was there. Possible it is
But
not.
then it's not
Yeah, I
reflected
understand.
in
I
the
understand.
order.
I understand. It was there.
43 I am for the state.
I am for the commission, madam.
Secondary.
Yes. Representation for case 42 below. Chairman, West Bengal Central Service Commission. What's happened, below? Petitioner applied for transfer in possessory total in the 2022.
No, it is pending before the commission, my lord. So, my lord, direction may be passed upon the commission to consider, my lord.
Very well, please come.
This one, number 3.
The application filed by the petitioner seeking transfer is application filed by the petitioner in the Utsosri portal. In the Utsosri portal, seeking transfer is pending consideration before the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. তারপর without going into the minutes, যেটা আছে usual orderটা, the respondent number, the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission will consider and take necessary follow-up steps. 90 days, this post.
Grateful, my lord.
অনলাইনে একজন আছেন, নামটা লিখে নেবেন।
44 I am for the petitioner filing an affidavit of service on record. Dr. Matt, I am aggrieved by the inaction of part of the respondent authorities.
Which authority?
This is the district registrar, Jalpaiguri.
All right.
Basically, I've made an application for certified copy of one of my chain deed in the year on 22nd of January 2024. However, I have not been provided the certified copy till date.
Where is the application?
The application is at page number 65, madam.
And are you sure that the documents are available?
Yes, my lordship. If page number 51, my lordship, if it is referred, there was earlier applications also being made by the erstwhile owner. This is one of my chain date of the year 1953. By way of earlier application, they have got replied in the form of index 1, which have seller's detail at page number 51. And at page number 58, at page number 54 is the purchaser's detail.
And
No, details are there, but is the document there?
yeah, they are not denying the document not there. They're providing me with the index 1, index 2. However, they're not providing me with the volume.
Certified copy.
Yeah, I want the volume.
Well, the indexes are provided only at that time when the volume is not there. Indexes are not otherwise provided. Index copy is only provided at the time when the volume is not there.
This
they're
is
not
what I was
denying-
wondering,
But
that
they're
the
not denying the
document.
volume is not available. They are just looking for it, and I just want request the direction be given to search for the document in a time bound manner. That's it. That's it. That's the only prayer.
Please come.
Found them. Not going to serve you.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the district registrar, Jalpaiguri.
No, it should be the ADSR minor.
Is the
Sub-registrar.
ADSR is, district
responded-
sub-registrar is there, 11 is
10,
there.
10.
ADSR is also there. আচ্ছা,
The
যেখানে
DP is
district
with,
বললাম, district
ADSR.
registrar, ওটাকে করুন additional district sub-registrar.
13.
Jalpaiguri or Moinaguri,
It should be Mainaguri.
It is actually with Mainaguri.
then 13. Additional district sub-registrar, Moinaguri.
Now it is with the DSR. That is the pipe.
Now, how can it be with DSR? It has to be there at Mainaguri because all the registrations of Malbajar used to be done at Mainaguri sub-registry office.
Can it not be done simultaneously in Jalpaiguri?
But this was registered at Mainaguri sub-registry office. This deed particularly refers.
Is it mentioned?
Yes, it
Let
is
me
mentioned
see.
in the change deed. Madam.
Reports were transferred to Jalpaiguri.
Why?
No. Records on this.
Why will the records be transferred?
But has a look at page number 27, wherein the details of the deed is mentioned. Second paragraph. Registered deed of conveyance appearing document number 2996, register recorded in page numbers 61 to 62, volume number 29, under book number 1 for the year 1953 at the
Moinaguri sub-registry
But
office.
the index 2 was provided by the DR. That is district record.
That is the index. That is the index copy.
If the direction is given upon the district sub-registrar,
Additional district
Sub-registrar
sub-registrar, Moinaguri, in not providing the certified copy of the deed
Deed number 299.
being number 2996, pages 61 to 62 of volume 29 under book 1 for the year 1953. Stop paragraph. Application for obtaining the certified copy was filed in January 2024. But the certified copy is yet to be provided to the applicant. Paragraph. The instant petition is disposed of by directing the additional district sub-registrar, Moinaguri, to proceed with.
and also with the registered Jalpaiguri, my lordship.
All right.
DR 10.
And
Point number 10.
to proceed to provide the certified copy of the aforesaid document as sought for at the earliest, but positively within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of this order.
The volume may
Stop.
not be available, madam. I have to kindly take into account that.
The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that though the deed in question was registered in the office of the additional district sub-registrar at Moinaguri, but the document was thereafter transferred to the office of the additional district sub-registrar at Jalpaiguri.
No, that is the district registered Jalpaiguri.
District registered.
আচ্ছা, additional হবে না, তাহলে ওটা district registrar জলপাইগুড়ি হবে। Paragraph. The aforesaid respondent authorities are directed to trace out the document in question and provide certified copy of the same to the applicant. The petition stands disposed
But
of.
kindly takes into account the fact that the volume might be destroyed, might be.
Listen,
because there was-
something has to be provided. It
We
say
have already
it.
provided one of the index copies.
Only
That was-
index copy will not
because,
do. The
my lord,
details of the deeds are
details of the
required.
deeds are there, vendor, vendee are there in the index copies of that.
Only vendor and vendee and the
Otherwise,
other
the entire
portions.
thing is in the volume copy, my lord. The volume might not be available. My lord, kindly takes into account that thing, if the same is available. my lord.
Paragraph.
Lordship, but the civil litigation is pending. We need the certified copy.
If it's not there, how can we provide?
Wait.
Then let them make
In
that
the
statement,
event,
it's not
in
there.
the event, the
Why should we
volume
not
copy
provide
is
this?
not available, the same shall also be intimated to the applicant. If
Not-
it is not
Red-
available, they will intimate, you
But
can
the
take
reason has to
steps.
be intimated if it is mutated.
Yes, certainly.
Obviously.
They'll intimate you so that you can take steps before the learned civil court.
Reconstruction may also be obtained for 44.
Page 39 is the representation.
Surplus teacher, madam.
Respondent number 3 is going to consider surplus teacher.
Surplus teacher.
Disposed.
Matlab 46, 46, 47, 48, same as 30, lordships keep it day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Good.
46, 47, 48.
All right. Respondents are there? Yes. Take instructions.
In this matter,
GTA.
answering respondent is GTA.
GTA, then serve missing.
Yes, yes, Miss Sigma, we have already subbed. I shall sub again. I shall sub. No problem. Track copy is there. Service has been effected. However, extra copy will be given Mrs. Singh.
Yes. Please serve.
Yes, yes.
Number 49.
Yes, my lord. 49, my lord. If you have to GPF matter, here, my lord, petitioner, the widow of the employee disease, my lord.
You've got similar orders? Who are the other heirs?
No, only wife.
Only wife? Very well, why did you, it will be in favor of the heirs of the deceased. Yes, disposed.
Yep.
Similar order আছে file.
Grateful, lordship. 50, I'm praying for not this week, lordship.
Not this week.
Grateful, lordship.
I'll make it not this circuit.
No, lordship.
Why?
Not this.
I'm for the still lordship in this one.
Come ready with instructions.
Lordship.
Grateful.
Item number 51.
Lordship, learned citizen appear in online. On in the board.
Is he there online? Can you see him on the screen? What is the matter?
Termination of services.
Termination. Who has
This will
terminated?
appear on Thursday. Actually, he is suddenly ill.
You want it on Thursday?
Yes.
Day after tomorrow. Yes, Mr. Jana.
Well, at the 52, I am for the petitioner. Well, at this is CPF to GPF teacher has come. Well, at the page 32, teacher exercised option within the time as per the notification. Well, at the after the Abhijit Vaidya judge. The calculation 2,47,200, 2,07,269. The petitioner could not deposit the amount after the option exercise. I obtained an order from the principal branch office from your lordships, my learned friend, my junior, hand over the order. Only difficulty, your lordship kindly see that order, passed by your lordships, Hafizuddin Paraj.
Yes.
Similar order I want, but the difficulty is, the petitioner, the 78 years unmarried lady, she alone, in the only tile set, Sitabada, the room, no other earning member, very difficult to deposit that amount. She actually will be arrear pension from 2006 from the date of her retirement. She wants adjustment that amount if the the sympathetic ground, if it is considered her case. She made a representation. She already deposited, next page, the page 33, she deposited the amount only 5,000 instead of 2,07,269. This is very difficult for her, to deposit that amount.
Tell me, did you make a prayer to waive
Yes,
depositing?
that prayer, page 36. She wants to adjustment the amount from her arrear pension. So kindly, very poor lady.
The petitioner is a retired school teacher, approximately 78 years of age. Stop. She intends to avail the benefit in terms of the notification dated 13th June 2014, being number page 2 থেকে এটা কপি করবেন, এই যে অর্ডারের পেজ 2 থেকে আন্ডারলাইন করে দিয়েছে, ঠিক আছে? For the purpose of obtaining benefit under the aforesaid notification, the petitioner is required to refund the employer's share of contribution,
exercise option and refund,
interest and additional interest. So, she exercised her option to refund the same, but practically she is in such penury that she is unable to refund the entire amount of rupees 2,47,269. No, where is the amount?
Page 32.
2,22,000.
2,07,000.
Where is it? I can see 2,22,000.
No. Page 32, you'll also see middle portion. Third column. I received gratuity. Oh, no, this is gratuity. She received.
Serial number 2, second bullet mark. I received employer share CPF
2,07,000.
2,22,000.
22,000, yes. 2,22,202.
2,22,202. ঠিক আছে? কি বললাম একটু বলুন তো? Penury. As has been assessed by the District Inspector of Schools within brackets Secondary Education Jalpaiguri. Stuff. She has refunded a sum of rupees 5,000 only in March 2015. Stop. Paragraph. it has been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that the petitioner will get the benefit from the year 2006 and the amount will be enough to adjust the employer's share of CPF, which would not be refunded by the petitioner. Stop. Now, which the petitioner was unable to refund. Yes. The petitioner has filed an application before the District Inspector of Schools within bracket secondary education, Jalpaiguri. With a request to adjust the amount which will be payable to her. Stop paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the petitioner that despite her best interest to refund the employer's share of contribution, she is unable to do so because of financial crisis. Stop paragraph. The District Inspector of Schools is directed to make the necessary calculation and a calculation with regard to the amount which will be payable to the petitioner. Stop. If the amount exceeds the employer's share of CPF along with interest and additional interest with further interest of 12% per annum on and from the date of the notification till the date of the calculation, then the amount which is to be refunded by the petitioner shall be adjusted and the balance amount paid to the petitioner. Stop. Next. The District Inspector of Schools shall make the necessary calculation at the earliest and dispose of the prayer of the petitioner positively. 90 days from the date of communication of this order.
Instead of disposal, my lord, the forward the pension paper to the Director of Pensions Office of the DPPG Uttar Konna, Lord, the respondent number 5. The losses, my lord, the kindly director.
The District Inspector of Schools, after calculation, shall forward the documents to the Office of the DPPG at Uttar Konna. Yes, disposed.
And my lord, you will also add one line, my lord, the DPPG Uttar Konna, my lord, will issue pension payment order. After, otherwise, my lord,
the DPPG Uttar Konna shall issue the revised pension payment order in favor of the petitioner. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am praying for 2 days accommodation, my lord. Kindly fix this matter on Thursday, my lord.
Are you aware what the matter is about?
Yes, my lord.
I am for the Siliguri Municipal Corporation.
What is it?
They have challenged an order passed under section 268. They are building, they are the tenant of a building. The ground floor, the building is in a dilapidated condition. So
You have directed demolition of that
I
building.
have directed for vacating the building within 60 days thereafter, so that the building can be demolished. Now,
And 60 days period is over or not?
No, it's not yet over.
Not yet over.
Now they have challenged the such order before your lordship.
And
that
what
the
is the stand of the owner?
Owner.
Lordship, I am
the
for the
reports of
respondent,
the-
private respondent. The condition of the building is extremely ruinous
Yes,
and
I have followed it. Why do you want to delay the matter?
No, my lord. Actually, my senior was there to approach this court, but due to some medical urgency, he's praying for 2 days accommodation, my lord.
then next week, my lord.
On the, no, my lord, on Thursday he will be present physically in this court, my lord.
Day after tomorrow, I'll take it up.
No,
Maybe.
but at the same time, against the same order, they have filed another contempt petition. The contempt is listed today before Justice Raja Basu Chaudhary. The pursuant to Justice Raja Basu Chaudhary's order,
Tenant has filed.
yes, tenant has filed. They have filed against the same order of under 268. The contempt petition is appearing before Justice Raja Basu Chaudhary, and
That is the reason they want to fix the matter day after tomorrow. To see what happens in the court tomorrow.
No.
Very
No,
well, day after tomorrow.
my lord, that I think that is fixed on 29th. 29th. That is fixed on 27th. 27th.
Friday. Anyway, day after tomorrow, come back.
Much obliged, my lord.
Grateful, Lordship.
Late by my lord. Just law. Devashi Banerjee, my lord.
My lord, am I audible, Your Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, this is with regard to, my lord, an illegal construction which is being, my lord, constructed in the Mal Road, the Chaurasta in Darjeeling, my lord. We have, my lord, submitted repeated representation. Your Lordship will find it from page number 14 to, my lord, 15, along with pictures from 16 to 23 of the, my lord, the proposed construction or the constructions which is being made. My lord, I was threatened by the chairman of the Darjeeling municipality with regard to that. My lord, I have submitted a GD entry, which your lordship will find at page number 24. My lord, not only that, RTI application.
Yes, who is appearing for the Darjeeling municipality? Who usually appears?
I have served, my lord.
Who usually appears?
Ujjwal Loksa, my lord, normally appears. Ujjwal appears. Ujjwal Loksa.
Where is he? Give a notice, come back. Followed?
Yes, my lord.
Day after tomorrow?
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Day after tomorrow. Ensure service upon the learned advocate.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, we will.
Affidavit of service to ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
Get full.
Lord, the 55, I am for the petitioner.
Let's try for this.
Lord, the Lord, kindly turn to page 38.
Yes.
38, this is my lord's order. Lord, the objection was raised for overdone amount 2,78,927. You will also kindly, my lord, consider that order.
Yes.
Page 38.
Yes.
My lord, after the compliance of your lordship's order, page 40, pension payment order has been issued in my favor. Deducting that amount, and my lord, the issue pension payment order. Your lordship kindly, in the pension payment order, your lordship kindly serial number, my lord, the 4 line. Your lordship kindly got it 4 line in my pension payment order. First date of entry into approved service 12 January 1979.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly see page 28. This is very important. This is my approval. 1st January 1979. Page 28. Type copy also I have annexed. This is my approval.
Yes.
12 January 1979, third line. This approval was accorded in terms of the government order dated 29 January 1988. Your last line, last.
Yes.
This is the my lord the approval. Your lordship kindly once again, my lord, kindly go through the PPO, page 40. My lord, from 12 January 1979 to 31st January 2018 till date of superannuation, 39 years. But they have calculated, they have granted pension, qualifying service, my lord, the sixth line of my PPO, 30 years. They have calculated from that memo, 1989, and 29 January 1988, they have calculated. Because the memo, as per the memo, they have calculated qualifying service. That is why, my lord, from 1979 to 1988, salary has been calculated. This is the overdrawn.
All right.
This is absolutely, my lord, now after 39 years of my service as approved teacher, this is the, my lord, similarly also moved a writ petition. Other teachers also have annexed. The granted the benefit and calculate the recalculation of my pension from the date of joining.
Page 31.
Is 31 plus another order, probably, my lord, it is, my lord, the hands of the, my lord, Mr. Kundu.
Please.
Jana.
Nothing. Please come to see. The petitioner is a retired school teacher. Stop. Her service was approved with effect from 12th January 1979. She attained her normal age of superannuation on
31st January 2018. Page 40.
31st of January 2018. Stop. The qualifying service as recorded in the e-pension payment order issued in favor of the petitioner is 30 years, 1 month. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that the qualifying service period has been wrongly recorded. Stop. Wrongly recorded because of such wrong calculation of her qualifying service period. The petitioner has been found to have received overdrawn payment from 12th January 1979 till 29th January 1988. Stop. The respondent authority erroneously calculated the calculated the qualifying service period of the petitioner on and from 29th of January 1988. Paragraph.
Soumitra Banerjee. Hey, Soumitra Banerjee.
Upon mathematical calculation, it appears that the petitioner completed nearly 39 years in service. Stop. The date of approval is clearly recorded in the memo of the Secretary, District Primary School Council, Jalpaiguri, dated 6th February 2013. Stop. The approval has been given on post facto basis in terms of a memo, in terms of the government order dated 29th January 1988. Stop. Next. The date of the government order is certainly not the date from which the service of the petitioner has been approved. Stop. The approval of service of the petitioner is to be calculated on and from 12th January 1979 and not from any other date subsequent thereto. Paragraph. Next. The petitioner cannot be made liable to refund the salary that was paid to her for the period 12th January 1979 to 29th January 1988. Stuff. The salary is, the petitioner is legally entitled to receive salary for the service which she rendered during the said period. Stop. The same, under no stretch of imagination, can be treated to be as overdrawn payment. Paragraph. Next. In view of the above, the District Inspector of Schools Primary Education Jalpaiguri is directed to recalculate the qualifying service period of the petitioner by taking into account the service period of the petitioner with effect from 12th January 1979 and forward necessary document to the DPPG Uttar Konna for issuance of revised pension payment order. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 90 days from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed. Service is taken on record. Grateful event.
I'm appealing for the petition.
The kindly we direct the DPPG to issue release the arrears if any, after the issuance of the pension payment. So kindly the advance. Otherwise, because she is entitled to arrear from after qualifying 39 years of service.
Very well. It will be issued. I'll record that in the order. Yes.
Lordship. Prayer for compensation amount with regard to acquisition of my land.
When was it acquired?
Lordship, the acquiring authority is the special land acquisition officer.
When was it acquired? Date of acquisition.
Lordship, section 3G also not served upon me.
You do not know the date of acquisition.
Lordship.
Sir, 56, Your Lordship, in item number 56, we did not receive the necessary information yet. We need to seek instruction.
1 minute. The 3G notice at page 13, what is it?
It was issued on the other part.
To other persons.
Other person who is not the.
Then how did you get to know that your land has been acquired? Where is it the gazette notification?
I am the possessor of that land. I am the Patla land holder.
You are still in possession?
No, Lordship. It was acquired already.
Have you been dispossessed?
Lordship.
When?
That is.
Where are the documents? You do not have anything annexed to the writ petition? Only vague allegation that your land has been acquired. What is there to prove that your land has been acquired? Please come.
No papers.
The petitioner submits that his land has been acquired by the respondent authority for construction of highway.
Lordship.
Stuff. No notice of acquisition or compensation was awarded in his favor. Stop paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, there is nothing on record to suggest such acquisition. Stop next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by granting leave to the petitioner to file appropriate representation before the concerned authority, annexing documents in support of his submission. Stop. In the event there are documents in support of such acquisition, comma, the necessary steps shall be taken by the concerned respondent for payment of compensation in accordance with law. Writ petition disposed. Gratefully.
Great.
There are 57, same as 55. Only the date will be the change. Page 39, pension payment order. Page 39, pension payment order. And the approval page 27. That is the 30th April 2018 retired. And the first date of entry 1st April 1980. Mathematics calculation 38 years.
Where is the
Approval.
approval?
Page 27.
Achha. Please come. Same as 55, only certain dates will change. Date of approval is 1st April 1980. Date of retirement 30th April 2018. And in place of 39 years, it will be 38 years. Our prayer portion, all payment including arrears shall be disbursed by the authorities at the earliest. Disposed. Service is taken on record.
I'm paying for next circuit.
On the prayer of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, list the matter before the next circuit.
So the same order will be passed at 56. Nothing is there, only the Patian copy is there. Just acquiring only this much.
56 হয়ে গেছে তো।
Same order can be passed. Very well. Next time you show this order. 59. 59. I beg to appear for the state lordship. Yes, Mr. Kundu. It is some other Kundu.
Yes.
Oh, acha. I saw Kundu only. Where is the learned advocate? Achetan appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. List in the next circuit.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. It's a very unfortunate case. 18 years old child suffering from neuroblastoma cancer. So the mother made application for transfer. Malad, that has been rejected on the ground of portal is suspended. Page 112 and 113. 18 years old child suffering from cancer and undergoing cancer treatment at Tata Medical Center. 112 is my application. 113 is the rejection. Malad, I'm seeking setting aside of this memo that portal has been temporarily suspended, for which the Lordship yesterday passed an order that suspension is no ground. The division bench
Please
is
come. The prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer on account of the medical illness of his or her minor daughter
the minor daughter.
on the ground that the Utsosri portal has been temporarily suspended is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. it has been submitted that the daughter or the son, child,
Daughter.
daughter, that the minor daughter of the petitioner is suffering from cancer and is under medical treatment. Stuff. She prays for transfer. Paragraph. The ground for rejection of the application for transfer on account of suspension of the Uchchosri portal does not appeal to the court. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner should not suffer on account of the suspension of the official portal by the state respondents. Stop. Paragraph. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Jalpaiguri, to proceed with the
My lord, kindly direct the district inspector of school. My lord, since she has been suffering from cancer, so therefore kindly direct the district inspector of school to forward her application to the chairman school service commission, so that commission may be considered, my lord.
The examination or something, medical
My lord,
examination be done.
my lord, since my lord, she is suffering from cancer,
She
the
has
medical
documents.
document has been annexed in this writ
Yes.
petition, my lord. It is apparent, my lord.
Right. So that
Right.
portion can be waived.
Waived, my lord, by your lordship, my lord.
It's a very fair stand taken. Very fair stand taken.
Acha. District Inspector of Schools to forward the documents of the petitioner, including the medical papers, to the West Bengal,
আমার petition বড় হয়।
no, West Bengal Central School Service Commission
না,
within a week from date, within a week from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The commission is directed to process the application without any further delay, but positively within a fortnight from
My
the
lord,
date.
my lord, but we need 6 weeks, my lord, because my lord, commission is, my lord, only chairman is there, my lord, in commission, my lord.
No, take it as a special case and do it within a fortnight.
My lord, 1 month, my lord. Kindly, my lord. 4 weeks, my lord. I shall request the chairman so that it can be, my lord, processed within fortnight, but even, my lord.
Within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the Office of the District Inspector of Schools. Stop. Paragraph. The respondent authorities are directed to take a very sympathetic view in the matter and ensure that the application of the petitioner is disposed of within the time limit as specified herein above. Stop. All medical documents of the petitioner's child is annexed to the writ petition. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools shall proceed to act relying on the said documents.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful.
Service is taken on record. What is the matter about?
Lordship, illegally constructed a telecommunication tower in
Oh.
my land. The Bharti Respondent number 3.
Did you serve?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Service? Let me see your affidavit of service.
Oh, Your Lordship.
Are you there? State, what is your submission? There is a notification of the state government also. Do you have those? Did you make any complaint?
Yes, your lordship.
Where?
Sir, sorry, lordship, page number 23. Several times, your lordship, I complained before the respondent number 4, 5 also, your lordship. The later, 2 times, your lordship. One is 4 March 4, one letter, and the second letter is August 23.
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the who has prepared this writ petition?
Myself.
You did it? The state of West Bengal is never represented by the, is never served through the learned additional government pleader. No, all your respondents are wrongly incorporated. It's very difficult to proceed with the writ petition. BLRO has a different office. The district magistrate's office is not the BLRO's office. The DLRO's office is also not the DM's office. How to proceed with it? You have to make an application for amendment, or you can withdraw this and file afresh.
Please give me liberty to file a fresh application for lordship.
You please get hold of somebody who is aware as to how draft writ petitions, take help, and then file. Otherwise, it could have been any other honorable judge, and then exemplary costs could have been imposed. Nikuntu, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed because of the incurable defects therein. Stop. Leave has been sought to file fresh writ petition on the self-same cause of action. Stop. Paragraph. Leave sought for by the learned advocate is allowed. Stop. Leave to file fresh writ petition on the self-same cause of action on proper and better particulars.
Your lordship, item number 62, I'm praying for not today.
What is the matter about delay in filing appeal?
Your lordship, my learned senior will appear for this matter. I will make it not today.
Not today.
Grateful, your lordship.
Sure, I'm appealing for the petition.
Yes.
Same defects as investigating different.
This one. The extent then that they have been issued to someone else.
Lordship.
Page 16. And on the other hand, he also disputed the confiscation of quantum of the
Petitioner is Amit Nondi. And the page 16 is in favor of some Nimai Mitro.
paragraph 3. That however the statute notice on the theme of the acquisition process initiated by the respondent authority was inadvertently issued in favor of what? Nimai. Is that the possessor of the petitions?
It may have been issued to many persons.
Yes.
How are you concerned? If it is issued to you, then you can proceed with it. And if you say it is your land, show documents and get the acquisition, the compensation. That is different. That is different. What is to be done? Same order as was passed in the earlier matter. Which one?
56.
56. Same order as 56. Disposed. In case he can file documents, they will proceed. Same order as 56. Disposed. Same. Same order as 56. Disposed. Enter your appearance.
Inter-district, my lord, on self-medical condition of serious gynecological disorder, petitioner made application, page 40.
The authority who will consider it, the West Bengal Board of Secondary Primary Education, not made a party. Please see pages 1 and 2, cause title.
My lord, leave may be granted. Some mistake cropped up in this matter, I believe.
Withdraw it.
Not kindly. One matter. So many matters, one matter.
So many matters with mistakes. Why will it be allowed?
This time your lordship has found that I have not committed so much of mistakes.
No,
This
but
time
then
I have
this is not done.
My lord, secretary may be allowed. My lord, leave may be granted. My lord.
Secretary.
I have served him.
Board is not a party. The
And,
secretary is not a party.
Somehow it got escaped my attention, my lord. Kindly grant me leave. Well, I have served upon Mr. Banerjee, but somehow, my lord.
My lord, in that event, the court has to direct me to enter appearance with a direction upon the secretary to regularize my appointment.
Yes, my lord, may I just leave may be granted, my lord. Just
Please come. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education,
Primary education.
the primary education, and the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education as party respondents in the instant writ petition. Stop. Let copy of the writ petition be served upon Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate,
I have served already.
and the department is directed to regularize the engagement of Mr. Banerjee. Stop. Next. Usual order, medical
Of self-medical.
medical ground. Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education will consider.
I'm doing it right.
The amendment in the cause title be effected in course of this day.
Right now.
Please do it.
I right now. It briefed us. Okay, fine. Well, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, kindly come to page 74. My transfer application was returned on the ground of 10% rule. Page 74. But the difficulty is I am a Sanskrit teacher. There is 0 student in my subject. I am compelled to teach other subjects for which I wanted to take transfer. I have also
Do you teach or you just earn money?
I teach other subjects. The evidence is at the register of the subjects for which I have taken classes. I was expecting my lord, this query from.
Obviously,
Yeah,
with
that's
no
right. That's right.
student.
Yes, my lord.
Where
Kindly
is
take
it mentioned?
74. Kindly take my lord.
74.
Out of kindly take serial number 2 out of 10%, and as per decision of managing committee, unable to forward to the higher authority. Now, my lord, kindly see my representation before the commissioner as well as the chairman, Central School Service Commission. Next page. মহাশয় আপনার নিকট বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমি সুদীপ্তা রায় সহকারী সংস্কৃত 5 শিক্ষিকা ডালখোলা উচ্চ বিদ্যালয় পোস্ট সাচ এন্ড সাচ আমি গত 16 মে 2006 বিদ্যালয়ের সহকারী শিক্ষিকা হিসেবে যোগদান করি তারপর আমি জানতে পারি এই স্কুলে 5ম থেকে 10ম শ্রেণী পর্যন্ত কোনো সংস্কৃত বিষয় পাঠদান হয় না আমাকে তখন এই বিষয়ে কিছু জানানো হয়নি তখন সমস্ত শিক্ষক ও শিক্ষিকা কর্মীর বেতন বন্ধ হয়ে যাবে এরকম জানানো হলে আমাকে তাড়াতাড়ি বিদ্যালয়ে জয়েন করানো হয় পরবর্তীকালে আমার রিটেনশন অ্যাপ্রুভাল করানোর সময় আমাকে বিভিন্ন সমস্যার সম্মুখীন হতে হয় আমার রিটেনশন অ্যাপ্রুভাল নাম্বার সাচ অ্যান্ড সাচ তারিখ 17ই জুলাই 2012। এর পরবর্তী সময়ে আমি অনেক বদলির চেষ্টা করেও তা সফল হয়ে উঠতে পারিনি। এবার উচ্চশ্রীতে চেষ্টা করলেও তা বাতিল হয়ে যায় একমাত্র শিক্ষিকা হিসেবে। এমন অবস্থায় আমি দীর্ঘ 16 বছর ধরে আমার বিষয় পড়াতে না পেরে আমার বিষয়ে জ্ঞান সীমিত থেকে যাচ্ছে ও আমি মনে প্রচন্ড ভেঙে পড়ছি। এমন অবস্থায় আমার এই বিষয়ে সঠিক পদক্ষেপ নিয়ে আমাকে বাধিত করিবেন। So I wrote to the authority. Now, my lord, if you, since it had fallen from your lordship, kindly take the next annexure at page 77. Kindly take, my lord, this is the register of the classes the teachers take in the school. Well, her name is S. Roy, Shudipta Roy. Kindly take, she takes on Monday, she takes English at the second period, possibly, and history at the fourth period. Now, my lord, on Tuesday,
1 minute, who is for the state?
there is no student of Sanskrit. And
Do you have any instructions? Possibly not.
Lord,
My
let
lord,
this
I am for the
presentation
commission,
be
my lord.
considered.
1 minute.
Lord, let the representation be forward to the Commissioner of School Education for taking decision, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
That is one thing, right? But the
Yes,
other
ma'am.
thing is a teacher who is to teach some other subject is teaching history and
English.
English. Do you, what will be the fate of the students? Can you imagine?
My lord, there are 3 or 4 kinds of, my lord, group, my lord, in teaching line, my lord. My lord, the social science group, social science includes history and geography. In language group, it includes, my lord, Sanskrit, English and Bengali. And my lord, in science group, it includes, my lord, maths, chemistry and physics, my lord. So, my lord, from when her approval is in language group, he can teach Bengali as well as English also, my lord.
Then what is the use of
Because-
sending it to the commissioner for
because-
consideration?
Well, may I
Because
suggest
of the fact, my lord, 10%, my lord, he's been unutilized. My lord, there are some other school where a Sanskrit teacher is required. It may be required, my lord.
Well, may I suggest one thing? Kindly come to page 74. There is a scope of consideration. I'm telling your lordship.
74?
74.
Yes.
Kindly take the serial number 1. After the rejection, I had made an application on 21st of December 2021, which is lying at the end of the school authority. Yes, due to suspension of the portal, it could not have been forwarded. So my humble prayer before your lordship, my lord, let this application be forwarded and let me consider where there is a requirement of Sanskrit teacher, I may be accommodated. That is pending because the portal got suspended from 22nd of September. She.
Very obvious. And who is responsible for this? She has a degree. She applied. You allowed her to be appointed. And now you do not extract services from her. What will she do? She has to earn her living. So she cannot be faulted in any manner,
She has expressed her
right?
anguish.
It
before
is
the
your
authority.
difficulty. You could not place her in a place where she could teach students.
There are so many schools, those who don't have Sanskrit teachers. It's a very limited.
Please come. The petitioner was appointed as a Sanskrit teacher. Stop. She has been posted in a school and is serving there for the last 16 years without teaching Sanskrit because there is no Sanskrit course in the said school.
No, course is there, student is not.
Achha, since there is no student for reading Sanskrit in the said school. Stop. She prayed for transfer. Stop. Her application stood rejected as she was the single subject teacher.
That is also contradictory. Single subject teacher, no student. How am I a single subject teacher?
No, you say the subject is there.
Subject is there. Yes, I'm the only teacher, no student. I teach only the chairs and table. Yes, that is right. Yes, yes, that is correct.
She made a further representation before the Commissioner of School Education, requesting transfer. Stop. The said application is pending consideration. Paragraph. And the court is at a loss to understand as to why the petitioner was posted in a school to teach a subject where there is no student to learn the same. Stop. The service of the petitioner ought to have been utilized for teaching the subject in which she has been appointed. Stop. Paragraph. Retaining the service of the petitioner in the said school and directing her to teach other subjects is highly improper. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Commissioner of School Education to consider the representation
For transfer.
filed by the petitioner on 19 September 2021, seeking transfer and dispose of the same at the earliest, but positively within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A recent order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner.
But only one clarification, transfer to a nearby school, or else I'll be sent somewhere else again. That's why I've come.
No, but then you must have written it in your application for transfer.
That-
Whatever.
That I applied to the online portal, obviously 3 schools are given.
No, to the commissioner.
That is prior to online portal.
This is prior.
Yes,
to-
so it was introduced after that. Online portal was introduced in the year 2021 after this.
All right, where is do you have the options given?
Yes, at the time of application, my lord,
Where
if
is
your
it?
lordship kindly takes.
That was rejected, my lord. That
One
is
By
minute,
this
page.
70.
the application
kindly,
which
for a
was
moment,
filed
for a
in
moment.
through Society portal, that
I'm
is
just
to be
clarifying, I'm
that
just
is to be
clarifying,
considered by
kindly.
the yes.
I'm just clarifying. My lord, kindly take page 74 at the bottom. My first application of 20th of August 2021. That kept on, I made successive application because I wanted to get rid of this situation.
Yes, yes. Where is the options given?
It is in the online. Online, there are
You have the names.
no, I don't have that. Any school that can be shown at my district, my lord, any nearby school.
আচ্ছা seeking transfer যেখানে বললাম না কমিশনারের কাছে seeking transfer to a nearby school.
To her residence.
In a school nearby to her residence.
I'm grateful to your lordship. Extremely grateful.
Grateful, madam.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the matter pertains to the admitted claim of the contractor, my lord. Kindly come to my lord, page number 18, my work order.
20
18, my lord, 1818.
or 18.
The work for repair and renovation of heritage water tank at Powerhouse Moor at Kuchbihar under Kuchbihar Division PWD. I have satisfactorily completed the work. My work completion certificate is at my lord, page number 21. The work completed in 2022, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, kindly come to the very last annexure, my lord, at page number 32. This is the administrative approval, my lord. Requisition has already been sent to the principal secretary, UDMA, Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, but no payment has been made.
44 is not the amount.
No.
Yours is
This is a
37.
sanction amount, my lord. Kindly come to my lord, page number 31 and 32. These are the requisition for fund for the same work, repair and renovation of the work. The admitted on the final bill is 37 lakh. my lord.
Yes, 3768.
My lordship. Requisition of fund has already been sent by the DM to the principal secretary. Administrative approval of the joint secretary is there, my lord, but no payment has been made. 2 years gone, my lord.
Yes, authority. Please come. The petitioner performed the work of repair and renovation of the heritage water tank at Powerhouse Moor at Kuch Bihar under the Kuch Bihar subdivision PWD.
My lordship.
Stuff. The amount which is due to the petitioner is 37,68,591,97. Stuff. A work completion certificate in favor of the petitioner has been issued by the executive engineer, Kuch Bihar subdivision, PWD, on 2nd March 2023. Stop. The executive engineer has forwarded intimation and sought administrative approval from the Joint Secretary, Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department on 15th of July 2024
And my lordship, the page
for
number 30.
fund to make funds available for payment to the petitioner. Stuff. The said request is yet to be accepted. Stuff. Paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the claim of the petitioner has been admitted by the executive engineer, Kuch Bihar Division, PWD.
My lord, as well as the DM Kuch Bihar, page number 31. He also sent the requisition for fund. Principal Secretary, Urban Development and Municipal Affairs.
The District Magistrate Kuch Bihar, as well as the PWD Division, Kuch Bihar, had made repeated requests seeking allotment of fund for payment to the petitioner. Stop. It is the respondent authority will be bound to disburse the payment to the petitioner as the petitioner successfully completed the work put to tender. It is absolutely improper and illegal on the part of the authority to sit tight and not clear the financial dues of the petitioner after extracting service from him. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the
Principal Secretary to the Principal Secretary, Joint Secretary. Both are
the
paid.
Principal Secretary, Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department to take immediate steps to disburse the dues of the petitioner in accordance dues of the petitioner without any further delay, but positively within a period of 90 days from the date of communication of this order.
One indulgence for interest upon this payment. 2 years already gone, my lord. Work completed in 2022.
Show me the time period within which the payment was to be made.
It is in the work completion, sir.
Yes.
Page number 21. Comments of the work to the March 2022 and completed in 30 September 2022. It is pending from then.
What is the period during which the payment had to be made? In the NIT, you must be getting it.
In NIT is not
annexed.
Annexed. Work order is.
Actually, the payment ought to have been made soon after the 75 is the date for completion of work. Soon after the work was executed and bills were raised. Stop. There has been enough delay in making payment by the authority. Paragraph. As the petitioner was not in a position to utilize the money due to him, accordingly, the due amount shall be paid along with interest at the rate of 7% calculated on and from the date of completion of the work till the date of actual payment. Stop. In the event the payment is not made within the time stipulated herein above, the petitioner would be entitled to receive additional interest of 3%. That is 7% plus 3% is equal to 10% on the amount due and payable to him. Writ petition disposed.
Deeply obliged. And for the petitioner, my lord, this is also admitted claim of the petitioner. And the department involved is the judicial department, West Bengal, my lord. Kindly.
What did you do?
My lord, kindly come to my lord, page number 18, work order, my lord.
Yes. Please come.
Page number 18, my work order. The work order issued on 2021. Repair and renovation for construction of infrastructure for dealing with case under POXO Act at Tufanganj Court, Tufanganj, Kuchbihar.
বলেন বাবু ওখানে কনস্ট্রাকশনের কাজ বলেছিলাম, এটাতে হবে রিপেয়ার অ্যান্ড রেনোভেশন। এখানে নাম বলছি রিপেয়ার অ্যান্ড রেনোভেশন, ওটা অন্য কাজ, এটা আলাদা। রিপেয়ার অ্যান্ড রেনোভেশন for construction of infrastructure for dealing with cases under POXO Act at Tufanganj Court, Tufanganj, Kuchbihar. ঠিক আছে, ওখানে টাকার অঙ্কটা হবে
6,75,000.
6,75,431.
And my lord, administrative approval at page number 26. It is sent to the joint secretary, my lord. Is that joint secretary, judicial department.
আচ্ছা, ডিপার্টমেন্ট ওটা আরবান ডেভেলপমেন্ট ছিল, এটা হবে জুডিশিয়াল ডিপার্টমেন্ট and sent to the joint secretary. ওটাতে ছিল বোধহয় প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারি, এটা হবে জয়েন্ট সেক্রেটারি, জুডিশিয়াল ডিপার্টমেন্ট। আর রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারি, জুডিশিয়াল ডিপার্টমেন্ট।
My lord, principal secretary is not the party, it is joint secretary, respondent number 3, nodal officer is.
Respondent number 1, you have made judicial department through the principal secretary. So let him do it. Principal secretary, না, যেখানে জয়েন্ট সেক্রেটারি আছে থাকবে, আপনি করুন প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারি, জুডিশিয়াল ডিপার্টমেন্ট উইল, যে একদম লাস্টে বলেছি, will take steps for payment. এখানে এটা
My lordship, kindly come to page number 21, indulgence. The work completed in 2021. This is the work completion certificate. And this is 2024.
Yes. ওখানে বলেছিলাম যে work was completed in 22, কি বলেছিলাম? এটা 21.
In January 21, commencement of work completed July
2021. ঠিক আছে, আর তারপর 7%, 3% থাকবে।
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Admitted claim, my lord. Department is different. This is my lord.
The respondent number 124, West Bengal Police Housing and Infrastructure Development Corporation Limited.
My lordship, here final bill is pending along with the EMD, my lord, earnest money.
My lord, my instruction is that we have already disbursed that amount. We have processed that amount this week. So probably within this week, they will get this amount, the final bill. And thereafter, my lord, we require a week's time to provide them their earnest money.
The final bill you say will be disbursed this week?
Yes, already disbursed. Their claim is 7,83,078. The statutory deductions that labor cess and GST and other TDSs, that deducted 42,207. We have disbursed 7,40,871 rupees.
I will adjourn this matter till next week. You please come
Very
with
well.
a report.
Very well, madam.
Please come. The petitioner alleges that payment for the work done has not been made by the West Bengal
Police Housing and Infrastructure Development Corporation Limited.
Police Housing and Infrastructure Development Corporation Limited. Paragraph, learned advocate for the respondent authorities submit upon instruction that the payment of the petitioner has already been cleared and the same will be credited to the account of the petitioner shortly.
Payment in respect of final bill, my lord. The EMD thereafter we can only process.
Very well, very well. Payment in respect of the final bill. The earnest money deposit will be refunded thereafter. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands adjourned till 1st October, next Tuesday.
Very well, madam.
A report disclosing the amount paid to the petitioner shall be filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent.
Grateful, madam. My lord, my appearance is given in the chat box.
Yes, please.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 17.
At the very outset, my lord, I mentioned this matter, so my lord, I tendered my apology today morning.
No, nothing to apologize. Yes, what is it?
My lord, the facts is that, my lord, I am a permanent permit holder in respect of an interstate route between West Bengal and Bihar, my lord, in terms of a reciprocal interstate transport agreement. Now, my lord, I have obtained another permit, that's a special permit from the Regional Transport Authority, Purnia, to operate the vehicle for a particular purpose. And that route is from Purnia to Malat Jorhat. This is an Assam. Now, while Malat passing through Malat the West Bengal in the district of Malat the Alipurduar, the vehicle was intercepted on different grounds. Out of the grounds, that's the most important ground is the tax and Malat the additional tax which has to be paid. Malat, all other things has been submitted before the authority, showing that I have already paid the tax and the additional tax. And one of the other documents which they are alleging that this is violations, that's also been submitted to the authority. And when they then should have challan imposing the fine and amounts and tax, that is about 3,41,000 something odd. Now when I challenge that the issuance of the imposition of tax, and the prayer for release of the vehicle, the provisions of the State Act, the Motor Vehicles Additional Tax and Tax Act, there is a provision that by furnishing the bank guarantee, the vehicle can be released. That was filed before this circuit bench. Near about 1 year, this was kept in abeyance. These affidavits, the opposition statement, nothing has been done. But the last the order passed by my Lord Justice, that is your lordship in my page 58 of my writ petition.
Yes.
Well, the order passed in, your lordship will find at page 58, the last order. The order passed. My lord, your lordship will find the page 58. There, my lord, the court, my lord, directed to furnish the bank guarantee of the same amount which has been raised by 3,31,884, and also directed to release the vehicle subject to furnishing the bank guarantee. And also, my lord, another portion is there, my lord. Your lordship will find the image, your lordship on page 59. The para start immediately on furnishing, your lordship. Furnishing the bank guarantee, the regional transport officer Alipurduar will release the vehicle and thereafter provide personal hearing to the petitioner in respect of the proceedings and or tax evasion so raised preparations so and so. Now, in case thereafter, the
Did
hearing.
you furnish the bank guarantee?
Yes, the vehicle was released.
Then what is the issue now?
Your lordship can come to the last portion of this order. In case the regional transport officer Alipurduar finds that there are alteration of tax amount, which is possible, he would consider the same if he is of the opinion that the accordance with law, the quantum which has been made in aforesaid challan is justified. In that case, he will encash the bank guarantee and realize the same. Now, my lord, next part. The petitioner may be informed regarding the outcome and afforded 4 weeks time to avail the remedies cited either under the statute or before the appropriate forum. If there is no direction subsequently by a court of law or a higher authority of the RTO, the RTO would exercise his power and invoke the bank guarantee after this decision was taken. After hearing. Well, this is under challenge.
All right, show me the decision.
Well, that is at page 77.
Yes.
It starts from-
78.
It start 70.
77 is the forwarding letter. It starts from
Yes,
78.
it starts from 74.
Let the initial.
Your lordship, I am not troubling your lordship. Yes, 77, 78, sorry. 78. Your lordship, can you see 78? Order of starts from this order of tax in respect of here. Serial number 1, order of tax in respect of state people was made by the motor vehicle inspector by challan number.
No, this is your points that you submitted.
Yes.
Neeraj
Now your
Gupta.
lordship, can you see last. Upon submission of the learned advocate so and so, the initial challan of challan, the number of so and so was issued by so and so. Finally, the order of tax was passed by the taxing officer. That the tax penalty as per rule 11611 sub rule.
Let them file their opposition to this.
In that,
But-
yes, sir. Yes.
But let the bank guarantee not be.
That only, my lord, let the bank guarantee.
Because there is the order is passed. Giving the reasons after hearing.
Very
So, whether the
Whether it has been correct.
compounding scheme is correct or not, or as per.
That has to be decided by the court. Till such time, do not encash the bank guarantee. The guarantee is with you. You can encash it. Please come. The order dated 11th September 2024 passed by the Regional Transport Officer Alipurduar is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. It appears that a bank guarantee has already been furnished by the petitioner in terms of the order passed by this court on 9th July 2024 in WPA 2547 of 2023, Can 1 of 2024. Stop.
I have annexed
The-
also the bank guarantee,
Copy of the bank guarantee
Yes.
is annexed
page 63.
at page 63 of the writ petition. Paragraph. To ascertain the legality and correctness of the order impugned, the respondents ought to be given an opportunity to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. Next. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within 8th of November. Reply if any by 18th of November. Stop. Liberty to mention for hearing up in the next available circuit bench. Stop. The respondent authorities are restrained from encashing the bank guarantee till 31st of January 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. One.
And for the petitioner, my lordship, the service is not affected. Maybe kept day after tomorrow. By the time the service will be effective.
Do it in the next circuit, please.
No, lordship, please.
Why?
Because-
Had there been urgency, you ought to have served
No, I've
earlier.
already dispatched it. The one service which is of Calcutta address is pending. Rest of them has been done. My lords, 71 and 73.
Yes.
Both the matters, we have not received the writs here.
Any copy? Who are you representing?
I have procedures, my lords.
Give a copy to him.
I'll give the copy.
Very well. Not this week. Take instruction. 71, 73 both.
Hello. Maybe kept on Monday, my lordship.
Yes.
Hello.
72. My lord, transfer on medical grant application is pending, my lord. Page 37, my lord. And
My lord, I am appearing for the response number 6 and 7, my lord.
stick primaries. Every service.
AGM. Transfer on medical ground. Transfer on medical ground. Chairman, DPSC Kuchbihar will consider. কালকে অনেকগুলো order হয়েছে. Service is taken on record. Oh, এই তো এখানে রয়েছে একটা কালকে
My lord, I
order.
am appearing for the DPSC Kuchbihar.
দেখে নেবেন. Yes, your appearance will be recorded.
Yes, my lordship.
Seventy-four.
74, my lord. Yeah, my lord, inter-district, my lord.
Inter-district.
I got this, Lordship.
Representation, my lord, page.
Did you serve the board?
Board, sir.
Mr. Banerjee, are you there?
No, I'm there in item 78.
74, where is the service on the board? Forward a soft copy to Mr. Banerjee immediately. Follow.
Then your lordship kindly direct me to enter appearance and my secretary to regularize.
Yeah, my lord.
Medical ground? What is the ground?
Medical ground.
Medical ground? Acha.
Inter-district, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition upon Mr. Shoykot Banerjee, learned advocate, who usually represents the West Bengal Board of Primary Education before the court. Stop. The department is directed to regularize the engagement of Mr. Banerjee. Usual
But instead of the department, the secretary of the board.
আচ্ছা, secretary of the board will regularized. Department বলেছি তো? Disposed.
But in this matter, well, 5 years and not complete, my lord.
Right. You consider in accordance with law and dismiss is reject the application?
এটা
The court is not waiving the period.
legal ground.
75. Which authority? 75?
75, my lord. This is the high school.
Which authority?
The authority, my lord.
DPSC?
Service Commission.
School Service Commission, secondary.
Secondary.
Mr. Roy, are you there?
I have sent.
You have sent. Then I'll take it next week. Nobody is there. You should have ensured their presence. What?
Yes.
Not this week?
No.
Not this week.
It will next week, Lordship.
No next circuit.
Next week.
Very well. On the prayer of the learned advocate
Not
for
a-
the petitioner.
Chanda Jha, she has called, informed me to take it.
Yes.
Yes.
A learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Praise for posting the matter in the next circuit. Stuff. List in the next circuit. Devosri na Devorshi. Call the next matter.
77, my lord, can not this week, my lord. Service is not available. Just out for delivery, my lord, intact report.
Not this week.
My lord, inter-district Inter-district surplus teacher.
Respondent number 4 to consider, page 39 is the representation.
39 is the application.
Respondent number 4 will consider.
Surplus teacher.
Surplus teacher. Disposed.
Grateful. Grateful.
Lord, item 79.
Lordship 79. I'm for the petitioner 79 to 84, Lordship. Kindly make it a short passover, Lordship.
At 4 o'clock, you want a short passover?
Only 10 minutes, Lordship.
I will be rising just now. The list is over. Not today.
Lordship, make it only not today.
Is the respondent present?
I'm for the state.
What is the matter about?
Lord, these are fair price.
Is instruction required?
Lordship, we would like to file the affidavit in opposition in this regard, Lordship.
Can the matter be decided without opposition?
No, Lordship, no, Lordship. This is the only notification matter, Lordship. The appeal has been pending before the division bench.
Then what is the use of keeping it pending?
Several order has been passed by the bench by this honorable court.
Order has been passed.
Order has been passed, Lordship.
Where is it? Do you have the order?
Lordship, my junior there. Yes, the order.
Give a copy to them. Give a copy. I'm making it not today.
Lordship.
Not today only.
This is not an appeal, Lordship. This is not an appeal, Lordship. This is.
I do not know. This is what he wants to rely. Check up. Come back
Lord,
tomorrow.
appeal has also been filed, my lord.
Come back tomorrow. 79 to 84. Call 85. What is your prayer?
Because of the calling, he cannot appear. Kindly pass it over for 5 minutes.
Not today. 90, 86. Number 86.
86, 87 tomorrow, my lord.
Lordship,
86, 87.
In 86, I am appearing for the intervener. I filed a CAN application already to be added in the REIT application.
When did you file?
Lordship, today in the department, Lordship.
Then serve a copy.
Lordship.
I'll make it not this week in that case.
Lordship.
Let them take instructions
Lordship.
and everything, not
Lordship.
this week. 86.
Takes it up Thursday, day after tomorrow.
Will you be able to?
Yes, I will.
In that case, Thursday?
Thursday.
Lordship, Monday will be fine for me also, Lordship.
Monday.
Obliged, Lordship.
87 not today, only not today.
Let me see what the other side says. I do not have an issue. I still have some time left.
87.
87?
Lordship, I am sitting for the apology. Actually, I am in the 87, Lordship. That was in the 86. That I 6 for.
Alright, 86 is Thursday in that case.
86 Thursday.
86.
It would be
Difficult for you on Thursday?
Lordship, I stay all back in Krishna now, Lordship.
All right, Monday.
Yes, Solpuri.
87?
87 millet, then
87 time Monday. Lordship, in 87 I 6 the instruction.
Monday?
Yes, Lordship.
Monday.
Then Monday. 88? Why?
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
Due to his medical emergency, he is unable to attend the court.
Only not today.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, your Lordship. Am I not audible to your Lordship?
I can hear you, sir.
Yes, your Lordship, but the grievance is, Lordship, this is a case where the petitioner's land has been illegally acquisition by the municipality and they are carrying a water construction. Reports have been filed before this court by the state and the municipality saying that no acquisition proceedings in accordance with law has been initiated and there is no proof that my land has been acquisition. The fact is that of the filing of the reports admitting my case, which I made out in the petition on the construction. seeking an injunction over the construction of a water tank. Your Lordship will look at the last order passed on 12th of September 2024 by Justice Anuruddha Rai, where the submissions and the report of the state, as well as the admission has been recorded that there has been no acquisition process. The 12th
1 minute,
September
please
order,
wait.
which I have brought
Please
it by way
wait,
of a
please
record.
wait, please wait.
Yes.
Take instructions, 16th, 17th and 18th of September, a meeting was supposed to be held. What is the
Yes, I've brought
outcome
it
of
on
the
record. I brought it on record by way of a petition, affidavit. I brought it on record.
You have it.
Yes, Your Lordship. Now, in the meeting, what has transpired, they are saying that even though the land belongs to me, but construction is being made over a part of the property, which according to them is 0.4 acres. And they are saying that I have sold, but there is no proof given. They say that I cannot come to a solution. I have annexed a report of the BNL LRO where it is admitted that they are making the construction on my part of the land. Your Lordship will kindly come to page
I will accept
Page
the
15.
affidavit that has been filed by the respondents and I'll adjourn the matter because there is a request.
Led by him. Your Lordship, but the construction,
you
Your
led
Lordship
by
will
him?
kindly restrain them from making any construction.
No,
Because,
there
Your
is a
Lordship,
request. I'll post it. When will he come? I'll post it next week. Acha, affidavit.
next week, but Your Lordship will kindly pass a short interim order for making constructions, my land, admittedly. They are
Affidavit
saying,
filed by the
let them not
petitioner
carry on
in
with the
court today is
construction.
taken on record. Stop. An adjournment has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the municipality. Stop. Next.
Your Lordship, kindly consider prayer each of my request.
List on Monday. I'll take it up. The learned advocate is unwell. Call the next matter. সোমবার 30 তারিখ। 30 তারিখ।
In the matter of 89 and 90, I am for the, in both the matter, I am for the private respondent. Lordship, can it be fixed on day after tomorrow, Lordship, so that I can personally appear before the Lordship?
Kindly fix the time, my lord.
Time?
Yes, my lord, because
It's
on
impossible.
the last occasion, also the matter was adjourned, my lord.
No time can be fixed. Can you say when the matter will be taken up?
My lord,
It's
at 2
impossible.
PM, my lord.
No. The matter will be there in the list day after tomorrow. Sure.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful.